Hello, everyone, and to whoever comes out to watch today, or even if you're just watching the VOD, hope everyone is having a great Tuesday so far. It is going alright here. I woke up really late. I'm on vacation this week until half of next week, so I've been spending some time with some metaphor and having a little bit of fun with it. Not a whole lot happened. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I don't know. I just kind of wanted a day for myself, you know? Sometimes it's good to focus on you. Always put yourself first. Mental health is so important. Hello, Ruby. How are you doing today? Seems like a perfect day. Yeah, today's a good day for me to stream. Excuse me. Little Paige, though, is certainly being a chaotic handful at the moment. Just got my food delivered. Perfect timing. What you eating? Is it something good? Do we get pics? Yum num nums. Hold on, just 1 second. Sushi. Alright, be right back in just 1 second. Excuse me. For some reason, I feel like I have to clear my throat a lot right now. I'm not really sure why. I hope I'm not starting to get a little sick again. Let's hope not. I did play a little bit of Metaphor off stream. I continued the main story quest up until we got to the next city. Not a whole lot has happened. Just to recap anyone who is interested in what is going on. We infiltrated the castle from underneath the well, and we found out that the person who was stealing the children from around the village was actually a lady who was in charge of the whole place. The nice church lady leader, which I don't know what to call her. She was doing it to feed her human baby, and if people are confused at that, don't worry, I don't blame you. Humans in this game are pretty much monsters, and they are grotesque, they are nasty looking, they are just legit horrifying looking monsters. Nice music to go with this. So we defeated the baby, and she decided to come clean, and we still had to deliver ahead to this first round competition. So once we got to this new city, this lady, when she decided to come clean with everything, she volunteered to put her own head on the pedestal to this group in order to, like, help clear Heismay's name, but also to make Chuck look better, right? And Chuck's whole goal in his group is to get closer to Luis, who is one of the candidates for king. So everybody, they presented their heads of monsters and all this and that, and they come out with the lady who was behind everything, right? Who admitted to the wrongdoings, cleared Heisman's name, and then they lopped off her head. Not Chuck, but the government, or the church did. With that being said, Luis was really impressed by our, I guess, super sleuthing. I don't know what you want to call it. He was impressed by us and not going the traditional route of what the competition wanted. And Luis himself isn't an actual registered candidate anyways, because he's obviously above it. He's going to be the big bad, I'm assuming, the way things are looking. And he said he would send word to us that he would want to meet us later. And sure enough, that night we got a letter saying to come meet up with him. And that is what we are about to do. Probably see his henchmen first, and they're probably going to grill us and all this and that, and then we're going to go see him. Our goal to get closer to Luis is to save the actual prince, who's in a coma right now. Luis put some kind of spell on him. I don't really quite know what, but there is a recipe for it, I guess, and Luis supposedly keeps around him, and we want to get onto his runner to try to find it. Because obviously, you know, the prince still being alive in like a comatose state is a really big deal. So that's where we're at in the story right now so far. I did a little bit off stream, but it wasn't too much. In the grand scheme of things, it sounds like I have that explanation, but it really wasn't. With that being said, let's switch on over. Also, Ruby, I hope you enjoy the sushi. Pause that music there, because I was still hearing it. You want to know what I had for lunch today so far? This is actually really good. A nice Monster energy drink, juice, mango loco. What a perfect lunch. Num 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 num. I'm not hungry at all today, at the moment. Nah, yes.
Wow, look who it is.
Yeah, just as I thought, his henchman. This is Luis's henchman, like his right-hand man and so on and so forth. Oh, and the other reason I didn't stream yesterday, besides taking just kind of a mental health day, there was so much freaking tea going on in roleplay that I had to stop and watch. It's been a while since I got sucked into RP like that. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't hardly either, but I felt so drained of energy today that yo man, sometimes we just need a little bit of a boost. And today, that boost is for me. Not sponsored, but I could be. T-Goblin, just like my streamer.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our...
I drink coffee, though. I do too sometimes, not too often. I mainly drink a shitload of water.
You are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
Usually with some flavor packets, if I can.
That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own, like.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
Okay, I wasn't seeing
Here
that
I
one
thought
happen.
the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill
If
you.
I cough or clear my throat suddenly, I
Besides,
apologize in
Lord Luis
advance.
has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Everybody just stares him down. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Oh, what a stupid question. I don't want to be king.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis?
I like his character
Not
model.
now.
I admire Master Luis's power. I don't like Forden or his church.
I admire
Obviously,
Master Luis's power.
you gotta play it up for the crowd.
Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. Get in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with
The
Master
question is,
Luis.
what
We'll do
kind of
whatever it
creamer
takes
do
to
you
make him
use?
king.
Like, what
Starting
flavor?
Today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Do you drink
Not
coffee
fully
black, or
business
do you
up
have
there
some
yet.
kind of flavor to it?
Nothing gets past the king's
Like,
magic.
for
Lord
over
Luis
here,
is
we
one
call
of
it
the top
creamer.
candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments.
Double
and,
espresso.
well,
Ooh, is that some
you know
caffeine?
how that ends.
I like French vanilla personally, or anything like caramel, caramel. I don't even know how that's supposed to be pronounced.
It's a valuable
I also like
opportunity.
pumpkin spice, obviously. 'Cause
Ideally,
that's just great.
while most of our
And I
group
have
is
3 of
meeting
them
with
before.
Luis,
Nice.
someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one
Am I
more
gonna have to
suitable.
play a surfer a little bit?
Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
So I have a machine at home that makes it for me, so I have it when I wake up. Oh, you have it set on a timer. That's a W.
So?
I love those kind of machines. Machines. Great pronunciation by me today. Take the ferry to go there. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm ready for that. I don't know why I jumped on my sword in front of that guy.
What now?
Yeah, it starts when the alarm goes off. I don't have a machine like that, but I do enjoy those kind of coffee machines. I think I'm pretty good to go. Let me just make sure real quick. I don't think I'm going to need lucky find here. I got a feeling I'm going to go straight into a battle. What do I want then? Poison shot, obviously. Okay, get a nice little safety save going.
Hello there.
Getting right into the thick of things.
Incredible.
That thing is massive. Wow, it didn't hit me until we were right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Oi! Over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam.
You bumpkins can fawn over the chair all you want. They just pronounced this thing, and I already forgot how the hell it's pronounced. Fantastic. Excellent streamer quality. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the sorry and all. Sorry, what's that? Hey, Bass. I'm just going to call him Bass, to be honest, because it makes me think of Sam Bass. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? So, if I even move an inch, I'm dead on the spot. My god. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay? Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Want to change one little thing real quick. Get the music down just a little bit. Did I just go to that title screen like an idiot? I did. I meant to press circle. Menuing. That made me laugh. Back to menu. Hey, we're right here. What do you mean? We didn't miss anything.
What now?
Me and my menuing. I don't know what my brain was thinking. I'm going to be honest. We'll have the music a little bit louder, sound effects, so that's what I meant to do. It's because I pressed circle at first. This is what happened, right? I pressed circle as soon as I went to this screen, and it didn't register, right? So from muscle memory from most games, I automatically just went here thinking it was going to take me back. Who in the heck just sent me a friend request on Discord? Give me just 1 second. Ever since I became a streamer, I get so many bots trying to contact me. People with, like, no mutual, like, servers or anything. It's just, yeah. The perks of being such a popular streamer, I guess. You got a friend? Celebrity. Can you sign my profile? Maybe one day. If I do, it's going to be worth a lot of money, I'm sure. Just like how Happy signed my Steam profile. Because he's the famous streamer and YouTuber, Mr. Happy.
Hello there.
He actually signed my profile on Steam too. It's hilarious. Frick Happy? I can't say Frick Happy.
Incredible.
Look, so see all this right here that's happening? You didn't see any of this already. Because, I mean,
We're off.
that didn't happen a second time, is what I'm trying to say. See, we're back where we were. No big deal.
You little...
God, that was embarrassing. back on track.
Check this out.
See what everybody has to say. We've got to seize the first foothold of our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
If I'm...
Is anyone going to give me some
Indeed.
items? Nah. I got the feeling this is going to turn into a dungeon, actually. Do I still have gunner set? Or did that cancel out too? Okay, poison shot's still set.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Why do I got a feeling this is a big trap?
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we've expected as much. We should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. Oh, they're oiing me. You're a new guy. Hang on a minute. You're an elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight? I still have no idea what the elder tribe even are. They haven't really gotten into it. Just that everybody hates them, and I don't know why. Just be on your best. Yeah. Give me items. Give me items. So, in case you're wondering why I'm talking about it, skipping, like, what they're saying, sometimes people have speech bubbles over the head. They will give you items. It's like 20 of them. Yeah, we're going to be killing them all within due time, I feel like. The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. If they wanted Gallica to be a hidden infiltration for this and go looking for this recipe, why are they having her out in the open? They're going to notice if she's not there. That happens to everyone. Is this some sort of magic controlling locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps a suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. So we're going to have to find those select soldiers and beat the hell out of them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. I just want to say, I have to ask this, Ruby, because my friend Ella told me this the other day, and I'm just curious. Randomly, she said she watched Wreck-It Ralph and she realized I sounded like Ralph. Do you hear that? Or is she just a Lulu? I am totally not going to clip this and send it to her. I was surprised when she said that. I've never been compared to Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, when you say it, no! No, that's not getting clipped and sent to her now. They're gonna have to delete the VOD. No. No clip. No clip or ship. I already hate my voice enough as is. I don't want to sound like Ralph. The funny thing is, I think I had a bit of a Mandela effect going on with that whole thing, because I thought he sounded much different than he actually did. I had to go look up a clip and hear what he sounded like. And, it's definitely not the way I remember. Your voice is gone today, though. What do you mean by that? Did it sound like a little hoarse or something? Woi! Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Yeah. I can kind of feel it, but I can't really hear it. I should really try doing, like, different voices to really mess up my voice box.
Oh, nice.
Become a voice actor by doing this narrating. It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. If it sounds a little rough, it's probably because I spent 3 days streaming a lot of this and narrating it. I wish they had more, like, voice acting lines in this like Persona 5 does. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? You've been yapping for 3 days? I almost said lapping, and I don't know why. I really have been yapping. This is the most I've talked or read out loud in like years. But I've enjoyed it too. Even if only like one person shows or no one shows, I've enjoyed it. And I've been uploading these to YouTube as well. Saving for memories. Wow. So that's all it took, eh? I don't know why I say A like that, like I'm Canadian or something. A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the count's men.
No.
Wow is right. They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Before someone knocks you off that pedestal. I will say, I wonder how I sound on stream when I get a better, more clear mic. Because headset mics sound quite a bit different than what an actual, like, desk mic would sound like. With a proper, like, filter and everything like that. Oh, they are so different? Yeah. This is probably one of the clearest headphone mics that I could find at the time. I absolutely hate my voice on mic compared to real life. Yeah, I heard myself on a voicemail once, and I was like, I can't do this. I don't like that. I was never a fan of my voice in general, but to be fair, who is, you know? What, these pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We should sell this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls. Such big words from a big guy. Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. I will say, like, when you don't like your voice and then you try streaming, one of the tips that I learned how to, I'm not saying I'm entertaining by any means, but how to start learning to become entertaining is you watch back your VODs and you hear how much silence that you have and you try to improve on that. And everybody that does that wants to improve that trait or skill, they have to hear the voice so much. And if they hate hearing the voice, man, you gotta get used to it quick. Or you get super critical of yourself. Doing this and listening to myself just to see how it goes and see where I can improve on things, I can definitely feel more comfortable hearing my voice now. You can tell I've become more expressive over time when it comes to streaming as well. So it's all a big bonus. You just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move on? Come now. Play back on VOD when you sleep. I don't want those kind of nightmares, Ruby. What are you trying to do to me?
Here.
And this would be Lord. I'd be dreaming of streaming. I don't want that. And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. I gotta have that little separation there, you know. Just the reception room, lass. I usually will just like skim through or listen back on it in like a higher speed. Just the reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Yeah, he absolutely would. Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter. So forceful. Hi, Lily.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. This way, we're gonna meet Luis. She's supposed to look around for the formula, or recipe as I kept calling it. And they don't think no one's gonna notice a little fairy isn't there anymore. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. Please give voice acting.
A beautiful city.
Good.
right
Luis
on
should
here.
have voice acting.
But it is its identity.
This guy is so extra.
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive.
I really like his voice actor too.
You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I have bid you come.
Here we go.
Oh, he's testing us. What should I ask? So we're trying to get close to this guy so we can eventually like steal this formula and maybe potentially even kill this guy, but he has like a protection spell over him. So if we were to try to kill him, he would be protected. Any of the combatants would have that protection from the king's old magic. The king that he killed for some reason. What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? So are you and Jonah asking about the pop star if they're dating?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Not
Not that my victory
You were right,
rests
Ruby.
on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant
Just
humans
right out
in
with
this
it.
country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
I was
The
just
king is
explaining
not a
this.
god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
What in the hell?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
That sounds like a good way to get an infection or disease. No.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go through all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend
They're
to
fucking
hold
with
a
us.
soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going. Time to play as Gallica and have no idea where the hell I'm going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! Now you have to hide!
I was about to say, where the hell she's gonna hide? I guess having vents here makes sense. But, like, couldn't she just get into whatever room she needed to from vents? I played enough Metal Gear Solid, I know how it
Is
goes.
this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams
Big ass ugly
suspicious
vent
of
for
all
real.
parts. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up.
Oh,
now.
it's the singer.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand?
I don't know what's going on between her and Luis yet. They seem like they're an item, but it seems like she's like
Oh, the things you
using him to get what she wants. I don't know what she wants though.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself.
She's like a pop star though.
Apologies, my lady. Don't make yourself scarce.
I don't know why I emphasized the pop in that. Lona. Luina? I don't know how to pronounce that. Ship it. It's alright, ship, man.
Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful.
Is that what we're looking for by
Magic
coincidence?
spell? Is that the formula?
Oh, what a tangle web we weaved when we first practiced to deceive.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good.
I love this guy, by the way. Nearest, his voice acting is incredible. I love his character too.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her.
And that mustache is just crazy.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
Like, how do you have a mustache going from your sideburns to underneath your nose and nothing on your chin?
I know, right?
Talk about fashion trend.
Found where the formula is. I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters,
Easy dialogue. When I don't have to read is a good thing. What easy emotes do we have here?
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Okay, I had 2 of them. I wasn't sure if like you misspelled it or if I didn't have any. Because I was pretty sure Phobia had a lot.
He would have a
Apparently, the soiree will be held in a luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day. Okay, that's what I missed.
How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
What could go wrong?
My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What
True.
do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work. You'll be a more dangerous. Yeah, we'll have to make it work. Obviously.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. One second, I have a text. Okay.
Yes.
And he was rather full of himself. Yeah, Sergeant Xanth. He is so going to get his ass beat. He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner sectors. Man, Ruby, I see that emote and I just get so filled with excitement thinking about the emotes that are going to be made soon in here. They are so good. I can't wait to show people. I know it's going to be good. Just based off of the base creation that Ella created for me, and it's going to be my PFP in the future, the emotes are going to look great. I'm so glad that I'm going through one of Ash's emote artists that she used. He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. Speaking of which, I should probably sell out a little bit. If you are lurking or watching a VOD and you like what you see, and you enjoy the cozy vibes, and you'd like to see more, be sure to follow. You can be sure to leave a follow. If you'd like updates when I'll go streaming, you can type !in Discord, and we have a streaming server, or you can follow me on Twitter. Anything works. Also, Discord link is in my About Me as well. If you want to support the channel, consider subbing. We do have 2 goals right now. We have 10 followers away from 90 followers. I'm going to try to get to 100 followers by the end of the year. I feel like that's a hell of a goal to try to achieve. And we are 10 sub points. Thanks a lot, Twitch. You make me sound ridiculous. We are 10 subs away from our other goal of getting to 55 subs. Slowly getting to our goals. The first goal we had with the subs was to get emotes made. The second goal that I decided that I want to go for with anything from Twitch is I want to save that money and get an actual good mic so people don't hear me hear this. Oh, now NVIDIA broadcast wants to work. Usually you can hear everything behind the scenes. Oh, thank God you did that, Ruby. Because now I know that the sound actually worked because I had a different source for it. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Ruby. I appreciate you as always. Yeah, I was having a lot of trouble getting my sound to, for alerts to work because it was just going through my headset output before. And whenever I'm on Elgato, I can't use the headset output because it starts to get a delay with it. So everything's going through the capture card now. So I had to get a different source for my elements and alerts. And it worked! Nice. If you happen to see this, be sure to thank Ruby for the sub. He's an awesome person and a huge supporter. And with that, we are now 5 subs away from our 55 goal. Feels good to sell out. This is what it feels like to be a streamer. Thank you again, Ruby. I appreciate you, always. He got told to go back to post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner sectors. Charm Snare got a sub. Yeah. He'll see that one day and be like, oh my god. And then forget to say anything. Fuck Charmed. You know he's my friend.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm having problems reading.
Got it?
What's this? Quickly make sure no one has anything important to say. Can't do anything else for today. Guess we're going straight into Metal Gear Solid in the morning.
Look at that.
Snake Eater. That song's gonna be stuck in my head. I would play that Snake Eater song right now if people didn't know what the hell I was talking about. But that shit is going to be so DMCA'd, and I am not getting a copyright strike.
Now then.
I have some stuff to do in the house before bed. Need to clean my gym clothes. I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Ruby. Enjoy the lurking vibes. If I don't hear from you for the rest of the day, then I hope you have a great rest of your night, man. Thank you again for the support, always. You are a gem. Now, starting today, we need to work on the infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they would make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. Very Persona-like. 1 second. If we mean to attack, a short divisive encounter is in order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare well so well. Luisa's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge. We're not strong enough yet.
I'm a little worried.
I mean, we're pretty strong. But I'm not sure what archetypes we should be going into this with. This challenge unlike anything we faced so far. Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. short, decisive battles. Infiltrating. I don't know why I read that like that. I'm not dyslexic, that was weird. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battle short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. I mean, I can do that as long as I get the jump on them. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town, and utilize your quests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Maybe we should dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. That is a very good idea. Before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we need to do some digging before the day of soiree. I'm getting a little nervy.
Let's focus.
Oh, we have 20 days to infiltrate this? Hell yeah, side quest time. A mission with a deadline has begun, but be cautious. Storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Vrilhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 sections. Oh, a hype chest. Hell yeah. We get a hype chest and not even be the one that's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Straight up Kirby hype emote. Let me see something real quick. Just reading something real quick. My bad. Okay. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet is divided into 4 sections. Okay. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of soiree. We have a lot of time to prepare. That is good. I like doing side quests before doing the story. Sometimes I'll just rush through the story, depending on the game, and then do the side quest if there's like a lot of days left. This one I found kind of doing a mix of both. Last night I did spend some time getting my virtues up though. See all them brain cells? My brain is growing so big so far. Getting a little closer to Courage level 4 and Wisdom level 4. Need some tolerance and eloquence bad as always, and getting kind of close with imagination. These are really important. If you don't have these leveled up, then you can't increase your interactions and bonds with people that you meet. But we are going to gather up everything possible before we decide what we want to do. I need 7 samples of Dragon Thistleberry, which grow in Gracia Forest. It's important to gather everything because some quests might all line up in the same area. And some places take days to get to if you haven't been there before, so it's really smart to gather everything.
Well met, eh?
All right.
What do we got here?
Let's head there right away.
Side quests I don't really have an interest of reading all the way through because it's usually just kill this or get this and yada yada yada. I could just read the favor here. I need to navigate and retrieve the deed taken as a lone collateral. The nobleman creator might be at the Colosseum or Wharf. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm just going to be real.
Let's go.
Nice little safety save here, because I'm going to run to the Colosseum here too, because it's right here. If it takes any days, I'm not going to do it. Also, this person right here, this is where you turn the golden beetles that we find. He gives you special items for him.
What is it? Amazing.
Let's give it a shot.
Locate the Chalice of Legends. Doesn't even tell me where to go? Okay. Now they're just telling me to go check out the bounty. Who was the person that was crying in pain? Right here. What is it that you're looking for, dude? Hey there, you don't happen to have any medicinal herbs, do you? Yeah. There's like one of these guys in every city, it feels like. Tailbait. Brittany threads. Okay, let's see what's in the Coliseum. If that guy is here, or if he's in the other area that were mentioned.
I'm in it.
Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on you out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkaya, so that's what they're called. I bet this guy got the deed we're looking for, but he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something. About my loan. Hey, look what I can do. That sounds dumb. Have I seen you before? You're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can't expect such sophisticated tactics. Come on then, I'll hear you out. Using my name to get what I want, that's what I'm talking about. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered. What's our move? Bring up the deed? Yes. A deed? So this is a business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Be gone, I have no taste for this talk. Let's try a different tactic. I feel like he just pretty much saying, I'll watch the fights. Beg your pardon? You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I prefer real fights. I see. I suppose you're a candidate. No doubt you've been to distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess, I'm intrigued. May I hear of these adventures? I'm on the hook, but what story do we tell? Ever tasted giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to? Don't gross him out. Nice. I guess it's not like anything I can think of. That's all. Come back when you've accomplished something. If you visit Legendary Tower north of the city, for instance. You think the form might... So there we go. We needed that to... We needed to do that in order to figure out what he wanted to hear.
Alright then.
So we have to find a tower in the north. Let's see... There's a quest here, and bounties are up ahead as well.
Hey.
I pretty much kid myself out with all the best armor and everything that I could find at the time.
I'm in trouble now.
Let's give it a shot.
Another informant. Okay. We will go to the recruitment center as well to see if there's any bounties.
Well.
Okay. Tomb of the Lamont, north of Brylehaven.
This is what I've got.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
Well, that's gonna take 2 days, I think, to get to. It looks like.
And right there's a labyrinth.
It'd be nice if we could go here to here.
Got it.
Okay.
All right then.
I think it is a good time to go to the inn now, or not the inn. Talk to the informant. Hi, little one. Hi, Paige. How are you? Hi, Paige. You're so happy to see me. Are you hungry? Is that what's up? Well, don't worry, Paige. I have come prepared today. Yes, I have. You look so excited. Come here. Enjoy. Some nice fish and ocean seafood. Now, where is what I'm looking for? It's actually right there.
Oh, wonderful. Oh.
Informant should be in here. Yep. It seems we got some people that we can level up as well along the way. With our bonds.
Excuse me. Hey, listen.
I wonder if she says anything else that's important.
Huh?
Nothing of importance. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh, that's a lot. I'm glad I have money. Oh, that's a lot. Village trading.
Cheers.
Rusty weapon. They mostly sell rusty weapons and armor, so we can buy stuff that can actually be identified. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. What the hell? So what? Toothbrushes? Their specialty? Why was that highlighted in red? That seemed very worth grabbing. Ingredients of Oceania. See, if you don't do this stuff, there'll always be some items or places that you just can't get to. Fiend of the Forsaken Tower.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. And this is how we unlocked it in the first place. Oh my god. We definitely got some places to go. There's a particular powerful giant called Orgus. Now, what a name. Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt. Okay, that's obvious. Just keep up your defensive. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before it attacks, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. And that's the place the noble wants me to go. We can view that at any time from our items. But... where are we? Decrease one enemy's attack. Decrease. I really should level up the Faker here. One, he looks kind of sick. But this right here would be so good to have. Let me see if I have items that can do it. Only 3. Let's do it for Stroll. Where you at, Faker? I wish I could get up to 14 or 13. But hey, a little bit's good. It's not like we're going to be where we need to be immediately anyways.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
And Life is Strange, the new Life is Strange game that's coming out definitely does not sound like it's going to be very good. Sounds like they kind of really phoned it in and it was just going for a cash grab. Give me just 1 second here. I want to check on page.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Okay, page is doing pretty good. Let me see this real quick.
Hey, listen.
Man, they really did phone it in with Life is Strange. Double exposure. That's sad. I said it already, but I was so looking forward to that game already. But hey, I mean, what can you do? I remember when I go to that tower, dark and debuff stuff. I'm so glad that I can look at this anytime. But holy hell, do they make you sink money into this information? Ghost of the Tomb of Lamont.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lamont, eh? Yeah. Of course I can tell you all about it. The bounty is called Fadalich? What the fuck? People say it's a ghost. I wonder if it glows in the dark. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-head beast called a Chimenza? If it's... That sounds... I'm trying to, like, imagine it in my head, and it sounds kind of wicked. It's not just fighting two enemies at once, it's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Fadolich's attacks get stronger, so you have to take them out quick, okay? He uses powerful dark magic. So I heard from a bounty hunter who nearly escaped with his life. Wind, okay.
No
One's weak to wind, the other's weak to light. And there's a Gup Taurus over there, too. 1 second. I realized I really needed some water now that I was off my energy drink. Always be sure to drink plenty of water. Still so many. I'm probably just gonna skip through these.
Want in on this?
Instant kills? Oh shit. Weak to projectiles.
Just between us.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yes, almighty damage? That's not good.
Just between us.
Weak to projectiles and lances. It sounds like we're gonna be needing to start using Knight a little bit.
Fancy a bit of info?
Come on!
Just between us.
Weak to electric.
Thanks.
Okay. It's not too bad.
Fancy a bit of info?
I wish that they wouldn't have this cost so much, though, just for all this information.
Just between us.
I already got stuff to protect from days. Could be provoked. Drink someone act as decoy. I mean, just a night again.
I guess so.
What I'm reading is I need to make sure I buy some lances. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive.
Just between us.
Magic isn't also very well against physical attacks without having them bounce back. You'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without them having them bounce off you. So just an ability that takes away that repel. Before I read the last one, I'm curious. Oh, actually, I have an item for it, so we should be fine on that front.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
Weak to poison and burn.
Gotcha.
So status elements are going to be good against them. Nothing seems too hard. That's good.
Hey, listen.
Okay, is there anything else to collect in this town? It does not appear to be so.
Let's head there.
Let's go to Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Lots and lots to do. A lot of choices. One thing I'm going to do is take a nice shower because sometimes it can improve some things. And also go to the bathroom can sometimes give you +1 luck. I don't know why.
All right.
It did not this time though. Sadness. Oh, actually, I should go back to that city because I should really buy some lances. It seems like I'm gonna have to use a knight a few times here.
Let's go.
I should definitely be prepared for that.
Hey. What are you pining?
I have none. God, it's so expensive. What does this give? Sailor's uniform.
All right.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's see. Is there anything here? Feels like there is a lot of relationships that can be built up at the moment.
All right then.
And not much else besides that.
Where to?
Now, I've heard that... I don't know how true this is, because I haven't seen it. It's supposed to be, or maybe, that the bounties change depending on where you're at. So I just want to check and make sure so I don't miss anything. Doesn't seem to be true, though.
All right then. Where to?
Check here, see if there's any quests. This seems like a whole lot of bond leveling up, to be honest. Okay.
All right.
So, we got a lot of people that we can level up our bonds with. And we got 20 days. So we should be smart about what we do. That's probably going to be at night. We want Barden for the commander, her for healer. I definitely think before we start side questing for some of these areas, we should get some of these ranks up because they're just so useful. I'm probably going to skip through some of the dialogue though, just because we'd be here forever. We shall see. Who do I go with first though? I feel like Maria should definitely be it. But she also... I'd like to... But I'm not sure where she's at the moment. Okay. Do I want to do Maria or do I want to do Stroll? Let's do Stroll. The bromance continues.
Oh, right.
I definitely want to get some of these ranks up while I can before going on this several days side journeying through these areas. We're strolling the way. We arrived at last to his childhood village, the village of Halia. It is fucking decimated. Good lord. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Man, that's a mood. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountain cresting the horizons above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. So, from what I understand, let me see here. From what I understand, your choices of what you answer in these scenarios, they do matter, but it doesn't matter when it comes to, like, if the next time you see him, you'll be able to rank up or not, like it would be in, like, a Persona game. It's just determining how many little Doritos you're gonna get, which is how much mag, I guess, you're gonna get from it. I'm not quite too sure. So you do have to answer appropriately. In this case, you pretty much gotta tell people what they want to hear.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. One little Dorito, wow. Guess it wasn't that good. Sometimes there is no answer that's gonna get you a lot, though. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burn I'd become. I went to the other side of our manor. Excuse me, I had hiccups suddenly. But all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter.
take this.
Looks like a card. There was a corner of my family study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing of my father's. I will say, if a character doesn't interest me to see what their side story is, I'll probably skip through it. Just because, like, I'd be here forever if not. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt, and when I say skip, I mean skip the text, not actually doing them. I want everybody ranked up as high as I can. It's the goal. I have no doubt that this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? How unlikely. Don't be such a bait. Who would say there's two options? It's okay to be nervous, dude. I'm here if you need me. 3 Doritos. See? Yeah, I think. You know what I mean? Okay. Thank you. It's reassuring having you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. But what if it, like, wasn't a will? Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital? It made it all the way to the capital? Yeah. Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
Dorito. So a gold Dorito at that, by the way. Sorry, whenever I think back to that day, my father's name makes me the sole heir of this estate. Sole heir of this estate. I don't know why I said hair. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. Bro, his name was Leon? I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my family and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Heliodus with reverence, I'm just going to say this now. If I can't pronounce the word, I'm going to butcher it as funny as I can. And once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, ... maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Such a good son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much. And more. No, you are not climbing up my leg, miss. Hi. You want to see what Dad's doing? Hi, Paige. You just want a little bit of attention? Yeah, I like that you let me pet you more instead of just automatically biting me. I sense Stroll's deep in trust, and his determination to confront his destiny. I'm trying to stream though, you gotta give me time.
My nobility for good.
Significantly reduce the cost of mag with studying the warrior line. While on reserve, the amount of XP Stroll gains experience. Oh, so we get another party member. That's cool. I mean, that just confirmed it. And some will be in, like, reserved. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. No leads. Well, it is a big city. Tell me about your father.
Say,
Exactly. What was your father like? 2 golden Doritos? He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. It's a weird way to phrase it, but okay. But instead of like tiny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head, and he never trusted people are lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Rylhaven, what the fuck? But in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
I am having problems reading today. Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market. Cat, you are so distracting me. So he must have gone to the same one every time. Yes, exactly. Perhaps they remember him. Now he's thinking, that may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? I really like his story so far. It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Yeah, I see you. I see you want held. You're so happy. He called his father's... yeah, I mean, I know what to do. Stop the fishmonger. But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today, besides. Yeah, I see you. You're so happy right now. Calm. Are you ready for a nap or something? Paige. She is being uncharacteristically calm and letting me pet her like crazy right now instead of like trying to play. I'm a little scared for my life, I'll be honest. What do you want, huh? You're never this calm. You just like Daddy a lot today? Yeah. You're being a good kitty. There are many people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll have to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route for the day. Okay, so at nighttime is when I need to secure it. You just really like the food, that's what it is.
Interesting.
Oh, Alonso. I definitely want to do his.
Fancy a bit of him?
Make sure there's nothing new. Let's see what's actually. There might be quests at night, just in case. Let's just take a quick look here. It seems so. Okay. Wait. I've never seen other fairies before. We're here to listen to music too. Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? Music does move the soul.
Whoa. How grand.
I wasn't expecting to see another fairy. Still supporters I can check out at night. Alonso. Just Alonso? I would have figured it'd be Brigida. The story with her is getting pretty good. I need to tell him. I don't think... Oh, I need more courage, that's why. Let's see. Alonso, here we go. At least this will make it to where learning the Faker stuff isn't going to be as costly. So glad my wisdom is prepared for it.
Yes. I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. This is actually one of the ones where I said, if I'm not interested, I'm going to skip a bit. I'm not too interested in Alonso just because he's a scheming tactician. Quite effective against blackguards, what a name, who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. Huh? What a weird sentence. Maybe I should have read it.
But of course.
Hey, I got a gold Dorito though, so I'm happy. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. What do you mean?
Now then.
Well, all that's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain, enough to buy a small village. So he's extorting a landlord, is pretty much what I got from this. Interesting plan there, because he wants to hear... He wants to be blown smoke up, so... Oh, That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even went as far as digging up my roots.
Hey.
When you are free, how about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange feeling. If you cut me in, you gotta be a swindler with this guy. Look at that. 3 golden Doritos. I was smart with that. That should reduce the cost of doing anything for the Faker now. Yeah. Good. Because that is a hell of an expensive line, or archetype line. Alonso, interesting character, but I mean, I kind of get the gist of what he's all about. Swindle people and be smart about it.
Luis's.
19 days.
It's really coming down.
Oi there! All right.
Just to make sure real quick.
All right then.
Okay, yeah, I got everything.
All right then.
All right.
Seems like it's just going to be ranking everybody up for the time being. What do I need to improve with him to do much? But I don't have any good news to share yet. Oh. So I still have to talk to the fish guy. Speaking of which...
Where to? Where to?
Where is that guy at? Let me check requests real quick. Fish marketer near the Grand Cathedral, Grand Trade. Where is the fishmonger then?
All right then.
I wonder if I can do that without passing time.
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's just surf around a little bit, see if we find him. I'm gonna guess he's probably where the merchants are, but can never be too sure. Especially considering he's not showing on the map, which is kind of odd. Oh, is that him? Is that actually him? Was it that easy? If you only can look into my... No, it's a stroll. I have an investigation I have to do on my own, so it's best to divide and conquer. I need to find someone in Grand Trad who knew Stroll's father. Okay. Thanks a lot, Stroll. You really helped out a ton there. That is just Maria down there, so... I'm going to venture to guess that it's probably near the other market people. What's down here? Nothing. Still searching for the fishmonger, right? I bet, yeah. I had a feeling. Let's just make sure, because you feel like they would be like pointed out on the map, but they're not. So I'm just gonna make sure. That's what I said. What the hell was that?
All right then.
It's quite.
Oh yeah, you can go on this stage and you can like talk to the citizens and stuff like that. Sometimes even debate other candidates. It should raise your eloquency. I don't know what that all taught me, but okay. I will collect some Maglon here though. 400. Yeah, that's okay. Fishmonger, where are you? I can't move my guy. It's an herb seller. We're looking for a fishmonger. Oh, okay, good. Well, fish come at a premium in Grand Trad, but if they're anywhere, they'd be here in the market. Maybe make another round? I did not mean to do that. Oh, a gold beetle. I didn't even see it there. I really gotta be on the lookout for them, because I need to collect them. Oh, that turnaround just takes forever to gain control of your character again. I'm stuck on the dog, or person, something.
So hey.
About fish. It would be in the market. I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open, and while you're at it, how about you find cuts? Do you even have anything new? No. Yo, bro, I don't see the fishmonger. Grr. There he is. Maybe I should have just went down this way first.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here. And it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Hi, cat. That's my leg that you're clawing. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a dotting parent. What the hell does dotting parent mean? But would a count really do his own shopping? You need to not be on the back of my neck like that, kitten. I know you're happy to see me, but that hurts like that. The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? Yes, I see you. Why are you biting my headset? You are such a silly cat. That feels so weird. You've acquainted with his son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder. And Clement nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I can gather, Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing, Paige? You're being so silly today. What's the matter? No, we played earlier. Let me stream, little one. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather... Oh, sorry. Whoever's listening, that was most definitely the cat. Go after the mic. Mwah. You silly little kitten. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Souvenir, what the hell? Fancy that, a noble buying things for himself. Things himself. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Ragalith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he brought the fish first. He bought the fish first. I am so distracted by this cat right now. Apologies, everyone. I'm going to guess it's this guy.
You there?
No.
Bye-bye now.
I wonder if he's in here. Doing this with one hand is hard. Yes, open so we can pay their greatest respects. Not that there's anything we can do anyway, so let's head back. Boo. Oh man, one hand playing is hard. I got this. Yeah. It's so difficult. I'm misreading it. Aww. Paige, you never let me pet you this much before. He did say it in front of the Grand Cathedral, which is right here.
It's quite fresh.
Just talk to him again, in case I misread it. Then a merchant by the cathedral. Okay, yeah, I see that.
Oh there. Until we meet again. Now what am I to do?
This is the Grand Cathedral. It's definitely not him.
And what do you want?
Man, I am just an oblivious goldfish. Hey Max, how you doing? See me wandering around like an idiot, not knowing where to go? Hope you're doing well and having a good Tuesday so far. I've been trying to play this with a cat sitting on my chest with only one hand. It is going splendid so far. Let me set you down. Get some food in you, kitten. What do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to a merchant in front of the Regalia Grand Cathedral. Could this be him? Obviously.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Halia? I don't even know. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? I am doing good. I think you already know why. Not really? I haven't really been around, like, many Discords today. My hand's been tied. Oh. There's... My Discord goes into streamer mode, so I don't see pings and stuff when I'm streaming. And it wasn't that, so nope, I don't know why. Why are you doing well, Max? Cat, you are so attention-oriented right now. Paige. I've never seen Paige want pets so much before. Usually when I pick her up, she just wants to play. Oh, you weren't there? No. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. What's going on, man? Why are you doing good? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. But any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Man, people really hate Elda. Oh. I need to get my imagination level 3.
And what do you want?
Okay, well, I know now. But at least now we know where to go with that. That's good. Who else is there right now? Let me sit you on the bed. Maybe you'll fall asleep there, little one. Okay. I set Paige down to bed hoping that maybe she'd fall asleep there, but no. He's right back at my feet wanting to sit back on my chest. Okay. TLDR, my professor were impressed by my 3D work 4 months in the course, so they decided to promote me to a specialist course and give me a scholarship. Holy shit, dude, congrats. That's awesome news. I'm happy for you. That's a big W, man. Things looking up for you, man. Meanwhile, I have a cat sitting here, like, nibbling at my thumb.
Now then.
If only they didn't have the Elgato filter, if only they didn't have, like, the NVIDIA broadcast filter, I'm pretty sure people could hear how loud she is purring right now. That is awesome for you, though. I'm really happy for you. Congrats, dude.
Ah, 'tis you.
Back again? My goodness. Look, if you want to be here while I'm streaming, you gotta sit on my lap then, okay? Give me just 1 second. My overachiever streak continues. We're all a bunch of overachievers, though, you know? It's good when it's continuing, though.
Speaking of...
Okay, I know what you want. I know what you want. Don't worry. I'll give you your toy. This is what you want. I know. I'm gonna give you a toy. And we'll set right here for you. Don't make it disappear, though. Okay. Sorry about the constant pauses to whoever's listening. Cat loves attention.
Speak no more.
I'm not, like, super big on Hulkenberg's story, I'll be honest. So we are going to skip this one. This guy's just an asshole to an old friend. Or, I guess, an old coworker.
Apologies.
I'm used to it.
You have given me such strength.
2 inheritance slots. Yeah, that's going to be good when we're having to use the Lancer a lot. I don't even remember what it's called, Lancer. It's called Knight, that's what it was. I just automatically think Lancer because I know that they use the Lance. Really great of me. No one else I can take care of at night. What do I need to improve for? I know I need to complete the quest for that one. This one was what again? Courage. Wait, what is there? I did not mean to warp to her.
Alright.
She ain't gonna give 2 shits what I have to say if I'm not courageous enough. I don't have enough brain cells. When people say Lancer, I can only think of the Lancer from the Fate series. I don't know which one you're talking about with that, to be honest. There's no one else at night. That's rough.
Alright then.
When I think of Lancer, I think of Final Fantasy. Or Legend of Dragoon. I guess if I can't increase anyone else's reputation at the moment, I should probably focus on my brain cells. Courage is a little bit of ways. It feels like courage is needed more than anything else, though. But everything else is lacking so far behind. I need to get imagination up. That imagination is pretty close, so I should probably do that next.
Alright then.
Fate Zero, Fate Stay, Night Unlimited Blade Works. I've never heard of the series, to be honest with you. You know, now that I actually look at this, I don't know if that's going to be the best option. What did other people do during this time? Spent time with Nearest, Brigida, Alonzo, debated, took scenery, soaked in a bath cask.
All right then. Let's head
Let's
there
see.
right away.
You gotta raid the pantry anyways.
All right then.
Nothing here. Of course not. Raid that pantry though. It was a good anime, but then they fucked it so hard that literally unwatchable. I do like me some anime, but there's a lot of it that I just haven't seen because of time issues.
All right then.
Like the only reason I'm able to stream right now is just because I'm on vacation for the next week.
All right.
All right then. Where to?
I'm wondering. Oh,
Let's go.
where did these come from? I do love me some Bleach though. I will say that. And I still have to catch up on the new Concord that came out for the final season. I guess I should be looking to see if there's any quests at night.
Let's give it a shot.
There are rumors that sells flowers that fit the bill. Okay. Yeah, 2 are out. I'll probably watch them over the next day or so. I am a little behind. At least it's only 2 though. I love the Thousand Year Blood Ward art. I hope that they do better with it, the finale, than what it was in the manga though. I'd give it 15,000 Reeve. Certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind of fellow would bring it to me. Yeah, tell me more. What do you need?
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, a toothbrush. One of those places I'm going to be going to, they had a toothbrush highlighted in red. I would do well to remember that.
Just can't stand it.
All right then.
Let me just make sure there's no more quests here real quick. I can't believe I didn't notice that.
Where to?
It's gonna be here, because I did them all before. Yeah.
Where to?
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh, Paige just falling asleep. Not me going the complete wrong direction.
Beg pardon?
You got some goodies for me? I wanted to see what this shop had, but it's only open at night, and I kept forgetting about it.
What is it?
What do you got? Nothing too spectacular. What are these? Is it just all the same stuff as before?
All right then.
Nothing I really need at the moment.
Where to?
Alright, I wanted imagination up, right? Yeah.
Go.
So we'll go here. Also, consider there's new quests. Let's probably see if he has anything new. He does not. We're almost to the point to where we can start doing some of the side areas, which I'm excited for. Just too much talking for my tastes. Need some action.
Thank you. A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies, set to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine. Evil people. Which had a deeply unpleasant taste. Don't like alchemists. How could people be like that? It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain. Okay, never mind. I can understand it now. As though their entire body was being stabbed with needles. That sounds incredibly painful. Some even told her I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. But one day, a man came to the village. The man said, "I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison," and from his pocket he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. Reading comprehension be hard, yo. The sick man, who had been taking a woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, what a word. That sounds like a really bad word. His eyes widened in surprise. "It tastes like sweet fruit," he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. So that's what malady means. The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. "How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine," they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusations, but then silently continued making her draughts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Is it that time already? I like how they've been having this conversation just out in the rain, not even caring about getting sick. I've gone on for long enough, though I'd be happy to continue this tale another time. Yeah, it was just getting interesting, but I suppose we could leave it there for today.
Alright.
4 brain cells. That's what I'm talking about. We're getting so smart.
Well then.
The smartest of them all. NPC lives matter, for real. I say that and then, like, I'm skipping some of the text. This game looks like K-Project anime visually, but like medieval instead of futuristic. Have you ever seen a series called... 2 series, actually. Shinigami Tensei or Persona?
Did you know?
Beginner stage. Well, Story City will be on the biggest scale yet. This is made by Atlas, the same people. So you'll see, like, a lot of the same... you'll see a lot of the same kind of themes or stuff borrowed from Shinigami Tensei or Persona, just in a more medieval setting, with a mix of Chrono Trigger thrown in. Which is pretty cool in my opinion.
All right.
I feel like they take a lot of what makes Persona really good and just amplified it, to be honest. Let's get Maria.
Mister?
And I'm gonna say this right now.
Mister.
I'm not big on her story. I think she's ranked 6 now?
Yeah.
I've already said in the past, but if there's a story with one of these rank ups that just doesn't interest me, I'll probably be skipping through it. Maria's is cute and all, but I don't know. I don't know. Her story just isn't for me. Wow, Mr. Nearest is really helping us. I can't believe it. It basically comes down to tell the character what you want them to hear. So I'll be skipping Maria's.
Now then.
Seems like around rank 7 is when you need the next rank up for that specific virtue. So for her, it's tolerance. So I need to get hers up big time. I believe hers is probably going to be like rank 4, I would guess.
Right.
Yeah, nice little sign. Good stuff.
Really
Am I just like popping out? Yeah, you did great. Whatever you want, kid. 3 golden Doritos! Not bad for guessing. I'm just saying. My phone keeps going off, too.
You know.
Rank 6, and all I had to do was guess. 3 skill inherent slots is so good. If I was a healer. Moving on up. Oh. Alonzo again. I think I will see Alonzo's story this time, though. Oh, I accidentally closed out my Twitch page. That would have been bad. Alright, I'll probably nerd out some 3D stuff and chill. Have a great stream. Sounds good, Max. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have fun. I can't believe I accidentally closed out my Twitch window. Okay. What notification I get this time? I feel so popular.
Greetings. And then...
Time to check on his home village.
Ridiculous.
I kind of want to see what's going on with him here, to be honest. This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is. My good friend from back in the day. That's all I kind of read. He's late, and you've come all the way this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. I'm surprised I pronounced that right. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I have been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in was my mother in all but blood. I need to turn on my AC. It's getting hot in my room. Sees Priapus Omnidia? What is Omnidia? He kind of just looks like a human, to be honest. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. What do I say? It sounds kind. I mean, it sounds good.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good woman. She trusts far too readily. Excuse me. Though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyways, she was an easy mark for fraudsters, so he became a fraudster himself. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without smiling are times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. If she gave away her stuff to fraudsters instead of making sure her kid was taken care of first, that doesn't sound like a very good mother, in my opinion, for some odd reason. Something tells me. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided to give any miscreant scum who would take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. Now it makes more sense why he's a scam artist. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Learning so many words this playthrough. Sorry, that was more than I meant to. We'll save your village. Obviously, that's what you want.
Thank you.
But I feel like he's just using me as a mark too, to be honest. Once a con artist, always a con artist. You know what I mean? I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I wish I had a silver tongue. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening. No problem. No problem, dude.
I find myself
It's not like it doesn't give me perks. Let me close my door. Is Calculus here? Calculus?
Well,
I call him Calculus. Oh, I hate math. Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? So that's the landlord. He looks a little evilishly. You could drop the act, Cuculus. Or beg your pardon, should I say Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from the village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? So he's kind of playing Robin Hood the Con Artist version. Con Artist Edition. There you go. Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you've managed to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out about him, about your family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Oh, thank you for voice lining that one. You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. What up? Bump his ass. Chuck. The distraught Alonso and I rushed back by carriage to house. We arrived at a village near Haven. It's been set ablaze. Aw, poor Alonso. Oh, that's fucked up. He just talked about how killing wouldn't teach a lesson. What? A man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
Sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love dead. Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. Oh, I thought she was dead after that. Whoops. You always were so sensitive. Can you hear me? Please say something. Nah, bro, she dead. Rest in peace. The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chubbing up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? I'm glad I decided to read this story. It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give... You traded your mother's life for that money. Not wrong. Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait. Please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her. The only one who belongs in a grave is you. She still deserves a grave? What the hell is wrong with this woman? Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. This poor guy. I know he was being a con artist, but, like... Nah, he wasn't killing anyone. A village always strikes where it hurts the most. A villain... Why did I say a village? A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home, I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I simply, unequivocally, a fool. We all are, dude. She told you to live, so get off your ass.
Why?
Because I said so. Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
Aww. I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to move his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Getting interesting. I wonder what kind of revenge he's gonna want to like try to go after from here.
That means
just read something real quick. Okay.
All right.
We have 17 days to the mission. Let's see who else we can get up in the ranks right now. Barden it is. I wonder if we're going to have to use the commander role in one of these upcoming places. So I definitely want to get this out of the way.
I can't believe it. What?
Well, you better believe it.
Thank you.
He's become the governor of this place since the person who was leading it turned out to be a bad guy. I wanted to consult with you on all this blather about picking a new ruler of the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own the land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for the town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna, who was feeding little kids to her baby human, which was fucking horrifying looking. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us for our self-government. Which is all good, well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor. You're popular, you're well suited for it. Seems like a stretch. I mean, he is popular. Give me them Doritos. Num 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 num. And I'm pleased to hear it. But it's just because I'm captain of the guard.
Still, though.
His igniter looks kind of cool, though, I will say that. I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's stretch. I'm no hero. It's all thanks to the lot of you. But I could say that all day, and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby that they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. But he does wear a lot of green. Even his sheath is green. Do I have what it takes to lead them? Everything is a challenge, dude. Go with the flow.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to breaking point, the greater you become. That is actually true. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Always rise above. Why did I just get the mental image of John Cena? Jeez. Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
So I'm like going to be the shadow governor? Nice. I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be the true hero in this town like you. Give me that level up.
I'll do anything for this town.
He's gonna have some, he's definitely gonna have some ranks I have to do with him. You finally decided on what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. The sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem to take charge kind of guy. True. Too true. A sandstorm attack would devastate Martyria. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
Go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. Nice. They still cry from the memory of it. Jesus Christ. But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. Yeah, Barden, I don't think you want to do that after everything lately. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. So stop by again. Interesting. Guy is going to become governor.
All right.
Is there anyone else at night that we can take care of? Nope. Just need certain things to be leveled up. Let's see here. Do we want to go for imagination? I mean, we really should.
Alright then.
We'll do imagination. And then I think I want to work on getting to level 4 courage.
What
Something tells me I should. I don't know what. I'm gonna skip reading this story though, because good lord.
Thank you.
Then. Now then.
4 brain cells for skipping. Good deal.
Imagination. Why that?
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of...
I feel like... I feel like I might spend one more day getting some rank ups. And then I think I'm going to start doing the side quests.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright then.
Alright.
See, who is there? Heimsmay. Don't have to do Bard again. This might actually be the last time, too. I definitely need to get some skills up for some of these people. Moore's should be coming up soon to turn his quest. Why can't I do hers yet? Huckleberry comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Okay, so you gotta wait a bit for that one. Heimsmaid is. Oh, wait. We can't forget.
Got it.
Before we do that, Heimsmaid, we gotta take our shower. Hopefully get a little bit of XP.
Got it.
Maybe get a little bit of luck up here. Nope. Wasn't lucky enough.
Right.
Steal some ingredients. Oh, Paige is awake again. Oh. Alright, Heisman. Let's see what we got. You're not Heisman.
Ah, it's you. My thanks.
Oh, it turned out his son was brutally killed by villagers that just beat his son to death and left him there to bleed and die. That was so morbid when I was reading that. I was like, what in the hell? This poor guy. This poor bat rabbit thing. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many of his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here, so they can turn into zombies. Don't want my son feeling out of place. Being the only child here is in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy of his age to fit in. That's fucking morbid. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we'll do well to check other options.
My apologies.
So he's carrying around his son in an urn, it seems like. How about that urn that we saw in the cabin? How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me for just a bit further. No problem, dude. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. Ew. I can feel them eyeing us even from the shadows. Well, he'd not be lonely, that's for sure. That's one way of thinking of it. This guy seems like the type that he appreciates an open mind. So I'm trying to go with that approach with him. But beasts do not understand the ways of people. It seems more likely to me that they disturb his grave. I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem. I mean, why would I mind?
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
How could you not have patience with somebody that's trying to find a burying place for their son? An effigy travel far... All effigy travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. Okay, Dr. Seuss, I see you. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all, that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this is your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. I mean, we're friends, so yeah, it is my concern. Other people's problems... If you're friends with somebody, the problem's your problems.
Listen.
See, 3 Golden Doritos shows it. You really are unlike everyone I've ever met. Then might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. This is a long one. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Well, what's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It looks like just... it looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
Oh. I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him. So he was a Pokemon. Why didn't somebody try to catch him? Laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles, clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. God, dude, I know how that feels. Yeah, I know it's difficult. Be compassionate and you get Golden Doritos.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for me to stay, for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet...
The truth is...
I just have one thing holding me back. The sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. A hill where my hometown lies. My hometown lies. You just remembered it? Why didn't we go there first? Why would I be an ass and say that second one?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than I've already known. Why don't we visit? Let's give up. Let's go already. I feel like this one makes sense. But I also feel like it's been a long time with this that he'd almost want that rush feeling. So we'll try this. Oh, see? That was a little deceptive on how they worded that. I wonder if my son will feel the same. I've never even given him a chance to see my village before he died. That's sad. There is no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. He deserves no less than to have every option considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized before. I am grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Highsmith's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude.
No.
Yeah. Give me the heroic embodiment already. You say the same thing every time.
Come to a decision.
Assassin. Hell yeah. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare time. For today, let us rejoice with our comrades. I can't imagine I have anything else to really do as far as followers go.
All right.
I mean, no, at night I still have to level up stuff.
All right.
Wrong button.
What now?
How much is it going to cost is my question. 9,000? That's not bad, but I need a thief at level 20. Moore is so close to completing that quest. Actually, what I wanted to see. What are the skills he gets? Pickpocket. Chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overall combat. That sounds pretty good. Okay. What should we work on? Tolerance is still needed. So is eloquence. What can we do for tolerance? I feel like, honestly, that is just... I want to try out the newer things for virtues.
Alright then.
Because they might be more effective, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So let's try. And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting.
What kind of...
Let me think. Have you heard of the refugee custom creation? Yes.
Alright.
4 brain cells into tolerance.
Goodbye.
Some of these take quite a while. If there's no one else for me to rank up with right now, I'm going to start doing the side quest stuff instead of trying to get my virtues up. Because you can also increase virtues by doing some of these quests as well.
All right.
Barden, you son of a bitch.
All right.
Let's do it. Excuse me. My throat. Yeah.
Thank you. My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but it'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place to the city's government. You know what?
Don't you worry.
Fuck government stuff. Let's just go for it. Maybe I should have read.
Yeah.
We'll go with that. Okay.
That's right.
I'm not super into wanting to see how government stuff goes, so... Job suits you. We're talking about you, not the other stuff. First I lost my... So many people lose their child. What the hell? You can protect them now.
No.
Simple and easy. General. If I actually sat down and read all this, I'd be here forever. Damn that Baron, it's disgusting watching him play here. Okay, now something interesting's happening. He's a bloody rotisserie chicken, that's what I'm going to call that word. Fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden. People don't want to be involved with church, man, because they're scheming little assholes. But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. The church in this game is bad peeps.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay. Well, I know nothing else is going to be at night. At least it shouldn't be. Nope.
All right then.
I should really just keep focusing on tolerance and then eloquence. Just keep getting each to level 3 and 4. That being said, that honestly felt like it did really well. I don't think Barton's gonna have another day. I'm not 100% sure, but we shall see. Actually, safety save. It's been a little while. Like a whole hour while. Wow.
You there. Let us talk.
You know, I didn't think if any of these quests had a time limit. I probably should have checked that before I did this. Whoops.
Time marches on.
I should check that ASAP before I do anything else. That wasn't the smartest of me not to see if they had time limits. Because some do. I might have screwed myself. And it's storming out, too. That's not good.
Shall we?
11 days left. No deadline, no deadline. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Anyone else? Seems like we are good. Okay, we are good to progress. Get quick save going.
All right then.
Where to? Where to?
What am I trying to do? What do I want to do? I want to say these are within proximity.
All right then.
So let's just go to the runner.
Let's go.
And look at the map.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Infiltrate calculus, D's and diversions. What's D's and diversions? Probably the main quest, is my guess.
That's where you want to go?
Which way do I want to go with this?
We could set up camp there.
Just a moment.
Forest?
There's much to see.
Here.
What is the 3-day forecast for this? No idea. Let's get let's get a forecast reading real quick.
All right then.
Because I don't want to be screwed either, you know?
Let's go.
Weather does matter.
Yeah?
And some of these guys cannot be ambushed depending on what you choose. So we gotta be a little bit careful about what route I want to go with. Hey, got anything for me? Got anything for me?
I am in your debt.
I don't know what the hell the point of that was, but okay. Hey, I got money out of it.
Hey, you.
Come here, little oracle.
You
We'll
there.
have a new lake here soon, won't we?
Feet.
Well, heading to the next area. Let's see. So within 3 days, it's going to be stormy here. And it's gonna take me like... I should be here by day 2, it looks like.
A village.
I feel like it's worth going here first. Okay.
All right then. Go.
While we're moving to the next location, I'm gonna mute up for just a couple minutes. Just grab a small bite to eat. I'm a little hungry.
Like everyone's here.
Now then.
Nice.
I think
We'll head to here first.
It's your...
Just out of curiosity.
There is much to see.
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
How many days would it be to get here? 2.
It's your...
How many days for here? 3.
Keep your...
Yeah, it's your...
Okay, we're gonna
Going for a breather, are we?
go here.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright, I'm gonna mute and grab a little snacky while we move to the next area.
What to pick?
Excuse me. Hmm?
This is...
Let's check.
No, man.
Ah, if so,
I'll read this part at least, real quick. And then I'll grab that little snack. Because this is actually getting kind of important. I do want to see what happens with her. I like her character. She's quirky and different. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarships, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard while I was still quite young. I thought that in the military, I could blaze my own trail in strength alone. But, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had a chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodenth. I think that's how you... Rodenth. That's how I'm going to pronounce his name. I don't know how it is. In the course of my training as a new recruit, he was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise on our own individual efforts, regardless of familiar background. Well, what changed in them? He seems like quite an asshole.
truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodenth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Princess Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. So she took a spot and he was spiteful. Rodenth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard, Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short time, she obviously respects that.
No.
No? Oh, shit. Rodan's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from such as I, a knight errant, eroded, failed in her sole duty? It's not who you are. Oh, he made her mad. She is not liking me. Yet, even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What if she who wandered? You can't change the past, though. You can't live in it either. Gotta move forward. Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Oh, there's something about meta? Yet, looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I mean, trying to find him is part of being that knight. Especially if you didn't protect him. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Rodinth, he sees this in me. Charlin Clear. Clarion Clear. I don't know why I said Charlin. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? Maybe that's what I was thinking of with chivalry. Would you run again? Yeah. Be real. I take my golden Doritos. No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I was. I feel like anything she says here she's gonna like, to be honest. You have friends, you know.
It'll be fine.
Yo, bro, you got friends. 'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail if nothing else, but still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight on something very important indeed. Oh, there you go, the Doritos. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Chuck. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems to like... Words are hard. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. What do we get? What do we get? Reduce mag costs for studying. Battle Aura. While in reserve... Okay. Just gain experience while in the back. If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again. Alright. Now that I read that part, back to my little strawberry wafers that I've been eating. Oh, well, just fuck me, I guess, Nearest. A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work that I put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Nearest puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. He definitely would. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To deck with haste. Alright, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna eat some nice little strawberry wafers. That's it? That's all I gotta fight? Alright, eating while I eat.
Now we strike. I must be sure. On me, we go together.
But my power doesn't work. No, the sword master. Let me rethink this. Let's make an end of it.
Show them our might.
More incoming.
Where'd they come from?
Everyone, be careful! 4 left!
Be neither
Don't let
timid
up.
nor arrogant.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Hidden arm!
It's up to you now.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
No holding back!
You got them all?
Good one, Stroll.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll! Stroll!
I will
Save
fucking
Sap
take
for
not good.
defenses. Only
Is
one
that-
left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Let's keep this up. Good. As I continue to grow.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Just a moment.
Now then. Now then.
All right.
Now then. What should we do?
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
What?
We could fulfill it.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then. Right. Got it. All right then. All right then.
well...
So that means... It'll be fine.
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity! Witness our secret technique!
We'll combine our strength!
Blaze!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Good grief.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right, then. All right. Got it. What's this?
Okay, I am done snacking. I had some nice spicy hot chips on top of it. I haven't had those in a long time. Not healthy, but hey, sometimes we all deserve a little treat. You know what I mean?
Let's check.
All right, then. Where to?
What do I want to level up next? Honestly, I need to check the engine room book that's nearby too. Okay, nothing new. Seems like it goes by region. I don't really want to go for courage right now. Tolerance is really what I need to focus on. It feels so far away. Is it going to be tolerance or eloquent that I'm going to get with the book right now? Not that book. Eloquence is that one. So what's the last one? Tolerance. You're sparse and objective. I hate to say this, but when reading, it's actually important to read this stuff. Nature describes Heimsway and his son running through the fields together on a beautiful sunny day, because depending on what you answer is going to depend on how many brain cells you get from it. I can almost hear the carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heismay loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tall tree. Heismay is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. The warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. Oh, I didn't have to answer anything there. Good stuff. So close, man. So close yet so far.
We could stop for a break.
Let's do it.
The runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
Cool. I imagine how bad this would be lagging out as well as on Nintendo Switch. What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? I didn't even notice it until I read that. Holy shit. I can see it there on the left side of the screen. It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through the trouble of having to carve something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
aren't their expressions kind of scary?
I don't know.
Can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. It must have been difficult to carve a rock in a place like this. Not just carve it like that, but while water is always running. What the hell? Just whose face could that be anyways? 'Tis perhaps the likeliness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. It's not a question. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created by, with powerful... Wow. I am all over the place with this reading. Eating makes me go into, food coma, I guess. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning, obviously. Shit.
What's that about?
You look at that thing, you should be scared and running. Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
Great way to look at it. If that is indeed true, then we must best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner.
Alright.
This is why I didn't want to go outright for like wisdom and stuff like that. I noticed a lot of these places seem to give you like a little bit of wisdom or courage along the way. I haven't seen that with some of the other virtues though.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. interred beneath.
If only I could narrate like
this.
this.
Of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the gauntlet runner comes to an uneasy halt.
I almost feel like I might be getting a cold. I feel a bit congested. I thought there was spicy hot chips, so it kind of cleared up a bit, but then. Well, this is the tomb we're looking for, is it not? Where's the next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in here. What do you think? That... Yeah, what the hell did it just say? But do you think that's really it? Wow, how could I not read that? Think back to the Grand Cathedral. With Zorba and his profaned arts, we witness specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. Well. I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places. They're probably off the main path. Chuck, we follow your lead, as always. Just a second, I sent something. So this is where the next relic piece is.
So, hey.
Yes, Nearest, we'll get you that piece. Don't worry. Don't worry, my dude. I do want to, before going in here, I want to make sure I am set right with what I got.
Just between us.
We have to kill the chimeras. Just powerful dark magic. So I don't want to have anything that's weak to dark. I want to use stuff that has wind. For the chimens or whatever it is. Wind and light. Got Taurus there too. Spirits and bows for him. Okay. So, with that being said, you should definitely have a wind attack going on.
Alright.
Medium, yes. Absolutely. I wish he had more inheritance slots. It's kind of a little bit triggering. He does not have wind. It is tough to balance everything, I will say that. Let's see here. Heat up, Hama. Okay. So we have a wind, we have a light, we have some heals. He has steel. I feel like he needs it, to be honest. Let's go with this for now. I have a light and I have a wind. I feel like that will be good for the time being. Now, I need to take a quick picture of Phage. Is it? It's just cute. See if I can sneak up. Be really quiet with my loud ass house woke up. I wasn't doing anything, little one. Go back to sleep. Don't worry. Yeah, curse this house for being so loud, huh? Damn. That was gonna be such a good picture, too. Okay. Back to where I was. Let's see how this goes.
Okay, then.
If I have to switch anything around, I will.
Let's go.
So close yet so far.
It'll be all right.
Oh.
There they are.
I did not think a mimic was going to just be walking around. Let's just switch you out right now. Let's just be smart about this. What do I want to give on him, though?
All right.
Let's get his defense down. Because a lot of what's about to happen is going to be physical attack.
Right there.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Forward! Let's take them all out.
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Left wire. Good.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it.
Phantom Swordsman. 4-6. I don't want to use the merchant for that. Let's distract him a little bit. He's surprisingly a lot weaker than I thought he was going to be.
This one. Worthy foe after all.
I thought he was going to be so fucking hard because most mimics were before this. Oh, dude. Bro. Forget you. Slap him with a rod.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. That was the last of them.
Let's just keep that on for just a minute. That's definitely going to open somehow. Looks like I gotta be on the lookout for holes in walls again. I like that.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Wow. It's gonna be just like those other catacombs I was in. Oh, I don't remember what he was weak to. But we're gonna change him back to Wizard. Is that the one that I read about?
What?
They give me such useless information.
There they are.
No choice but to cut through them.
Okay, so that's that guy. What was it that he was weak to again?
One in. Just between us.
No kidding.
Where you at? Right here. Traps are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. Okay. So, what we're just gonna do here is we're gonna make this real simple. Let's see. That is a level 4. Hers is a little bit higher. Keep the healing going on her, though. What was that? Forget?
All right.
Right there.
Bro, where the hell did that come from?
Come and get me.
Right.
Your attack will be swift.
So get ready.
Oh, power of kings.
So much for that.
Can't afford.
What does he have? Knight's Bracelet? I don't remember if that's worth it or not. We're gonna steal it just in case, so have a little bit of patience.
Just what a blunder.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I have you.
I'll be taking that.
There we go.
Hello there.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's make an end of it. Gunner!
I can't use that? Is it because I don't have an actual gun? Oh, he has a crossbow.
I'll show you the essence of truth. By this power. Not this.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Let's go.
Better be careful.
Darkness! Is everyone up for all that we strive for? Not now.
This is such a bad combo.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. Mage! Then again, on me, we go together.
You can do this.
Oh, that was a waste of time to use. Heat Riser are such a good skill.
Let's stay calm.
I'm wondering why I can't use his special. Or his archetype power. That's fucking weird. Oh, he's weak to ice? Why do you need to change all this?
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
You witness our secret technique.
But my power supports it.
Now, what's the Are you prepared?
Why can't I use it? Oh, because it needs to be in the back row. Help if I read, huh?
This is nothing.
That damage, though. It was absolutely pointless for me to switch to those archetypes.
Great work, everyone.
New ability. I've acquired a new power.
Although I wonder if, like, my abilities would just, like, repelled off of him.
What now?
But they're going back. They are going back. 100%. Hama. Just make it sure real quick. Cyclone. I have Hama as well. Man, if only I had like the second freaking skill, I could put Hama on him as well. That would be so good.
There they are.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
This guy's randomly stand here. Have you come to exercise the ghost here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. I mean, I'm pretty confident if these things are this freaking weak. Some monsters... Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fights. And after that, they'll cast powerful dark magic as extra treat, so be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. I have notifications from people who I don't know who they are. Taking them onto your prerogative, but watch out. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking destroy everything. Because we are badasses like that.
Right there. Come on! Charging in. We have the edge.
Strike first.
Stroll can't take any more.
Now accept your fate.
Probably would have been a smart idea if I healed before this. Whoops.
I call upon royal power within. Stepping back. Time to go offensive. Let's get on with it.
Tis yours.
Not done yet.
Let's work together.
Fall.
Changing archetypes and weaknesses was just such a waste. I already have such a powerful build.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Lesson learned. Okay, I want to see something here. That's where I came from. To the right is all out open area, but I don't want to go to the right yet.
I see the enemy.
Act fast. We'll win this. We must strike.
I remember when these were whooping my ass.
Oh, power of kings.
Why, hello there.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
Hold nothing back.
I will fight with wizard. I'm all prepared. Wizard.
I don't have Hamas on him. Whoops.
No, this won't work.
Okay. If that's the case. Where are we at here? Is one of these light? No? Nope.
I wonder. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's see here. Everything else is fine though. So close to one round wiping him. But hey, he's stunned, so who cares?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I'm not as worried about my MP this time around, thankfully. Because... oh. I do have a food item that will help restore some MP while I walk around the dungeon.
Right there.
What's up, dude? Surprise! No, I didn't dodge that one. I fucked up. Jesus. I definitely made that harder on myself than what I needed to.
I'll use what I must.
Let my power support you.
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight. Let's get on with it.
Show them our might.
I'm all prepared.
Forward!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Ridiculous!
Oh my god. No, we're not gonna heal him. Actually, maybe we should have. Just push it.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back. Perhaps not. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. I'll save the Swordmaster.
What does he have? I'm just trying to think real quick. Because he's hitting pretty hard.
This calls for one of these.
I don't want...
It's okay.
Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to use Hulkenberg. But I wasn't.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. That flashing does not look good.
This won't do. Join with me.
All right, let's go! On me, we go together.
You can do that.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Give me your aid!
It's yours.
That was probably gonna get really bad if I didn't end it there.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
I really made that harder on myself than what I needed to.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What now? There they are. All right. How's that?
Works like a charm.
I see the enemy.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
There they are. I'm right here.
I got stuck and I couldn't move.
This is our chance.
Forward, and we'll win this.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Power of kings.
Why, hello there, stranger.
Let's get on with it.
Go! Vitus power. Is there
I keep
another way?
thinking as Hamas.
We'll do this
I don't know why I do.
I'll get some disc. Let's go. Win. Still here?
Anyway, he's gonna die next turn anyways. But I do have to be careful because I'm burning through magic hard on Chuck right now. And we've only gotten to a second floor.
Victory's ours.
Good. I feel stronger.
split that up between the two.
I think that's all of them.
No! Let's see here. Is there a hole anywhere I'm missing or something? Because I am a bit of a slow one sometimes. Doesn't seem like it though. I don't know why when you open the map it just doesn't go to what floor you're on automatically. It's a little tilting, to be honest. What's up, dude? Well, there's a hole. Actually tilting. So many doors are shut. Okay, what is going on here?
I see the enemy.
That's why.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Right there.
Ow?
Forward.
Good job.
Okay, let's just look around each cell. Treasure. So far, this optional dungeon is not going too bad. I feel like I'm getting so many katanas for the thief lately, and I don't use the class. I do like all the different archetypes, but it just feels like there's just a very obvious meta in a way. I don't know what that is. I haven't looked it up too much. Just
Everything has its use.
based off what I've been using right now. That one has a hole. That one doesn't. Just doing a double check just in case so I don't have to come back. That's why we check.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
The protagonist has that as the biggest backpack in the world. Just has like a freaking fourth dimension in that book bag or something. Has so much stuff in it and gear. Okay, so I guess now it's time we go upstairs. I didn't think I saw any other holes anywhere.
There they are.
Damn it, I thought I was sitting there spamming circle and everything. I'm gonna try to run away from this battle. Just so I'm not wasting.
A favor, if I may.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Wrong freaking button.
Surrounded.
There's no way out of this? Please. Oh, that forfeits all of my turn? I might just let myself die here.
Retreat.
Nope. That works.
Be careful.
Come on.
There we go. That's wild how different the flow of the battle is going to go the moment you are the one ambushing.
Now we strike.
Let my power support you.
Hit their weakness.
Now, give me your aid!
Strike true.
They die hard!
Lend me your strength.
Please allow me.
Like, I find without an ambush, and it takes like three full turns. And a lot of magic. I find if I ambush them, it's just one full turn. It's crazy to me.
Is that the end then? We've cleared
It almost is not worth fighting if you cannot get the ambush off in time. And them ambushing, you're just toasted. Oh.
That should come in handy. handy.
Matter break hammer.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
There they are.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Damn, they're onto us.
Get all the blessed water from these things.
Face me.
Oh, hell no.
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
Now, what's the play?
God, this makes Sion so good.
Nay. What a blunder.
Okay.
In the name of justice.
Being a little stubborn today.
Now accept your fate.
Being really stubborn today.
Noble I am.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
That's right.
I shall fight. Let's make an end of it.
Damn, okay. Say less.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as
Greater heights.
I think that's all of them.
Where do I want to go? Did I come down from there? Yes, that's where I came from. Okay. I got myself a little turned around there. I'm curious, then how do we get there, then? Let me just look through here real quick again. Make sure I'm not missing any, like, little secrets, you know what I mean? Nope. Interesting. Very interesting. And that opens that door, okay. Did it open that too? No, it didn't. I don't want to go up yet, so we'll go to the right. I almost didn't see that passage.
right there. Time for some close combat. Forward!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Don't want to go there yet.
Nice find. Looks like it
Nope,
could be
nope,
useful.
nope. Not today. Go to the right. And of course it's locked, and that's a beetle. You know what? I want to use that one food. Where are we at here? Magic bread. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in the dungeon for 60 seconds. Yes. And that's still locked, so I have to go down and to the right. It doesn't seem like it restores a whole lot of mana. Please, game. Just freaking, like... When I open the map, I just would really like it if it automatically would be on the floor that you're on. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Oh my god. I don't want to waste this food, so let me finish getting the MP from that. You only get one per tick, and it's for 60 seconds. Oh, it's more than one MP. I guess sometimes it's different.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
God, that bread's actually really good.
Charging in.
On your guard.
Was that it? Is it over? Yo, bro. Why are you looking in here? No one's in here? Oh, that's fucked.
They noticed us.
There they are. I'm right here. Time for some close combat.
That was close.
I'm fast, and we'll win this. On me, we go together.
Let my power support.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford. Let's get on with it.
Strike the roots.
Not done yet.
We'll do this together.
Please allow me.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Give me just a minute. Seeing something a little sus right now. Sorry for anyone watching, lurking, or watching the VOD. Give me just a minute. I just want to make sure everything's okay. Hey Butch, thank you for the follow, man. Give me just a second. I'm dealing with something behind the scenes mod related. Sorry, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Sorry. Oh, good deal. Silent already knew. Looks like poor Sly got his account hacked. All good. I did not know you were a streamer. Take your time. I know something is up. Yeah, I've been streaming for about a year now, actually. I wanted to warn everyone, but I didn't want to at people. Yeah, you came in just as I was finding out about this. Fucking animals. I play a little bit of everything. Why is Sly sending me dollars anyway? Sly is Polish. That's funny. Poor Sly, man. God, he was just talking about how another one of his accounts was hacked recently, too. That is crazy. A full year? Sorry, I'm late to the party. You have nothing to be sorry about, man. It wasn't something I was really advertising until a bit more recently when I started to try to kind of make this a brand in a way, see where things go. People were so super supportive. Kind of felt I need to. Like, this is a legit thing going on. Speaking of which, this is a good time for a shout out. If you are new to the channel, and sellout, I should say. If you're new to the channel, you're watching the VOD, because I seem to get a lot of VOD watchers for some reason. Consider following the channel. We are 9 away from our 90 follower goal. We're going to try to hit 100 followers by the end of the year. And we are 5 subs away from our 50 sub goal, even though it says like 55 there. We had a little bit of a sub drop off. We do have some emotes coming along the way from a professional emote artist. They're RSF and commissioned. They will start making them very shortly. Within the next 2 to 4 weeks, we should get them. They are going to look really nice. Oh, shit. Thank you, Butch. Appreciate it. Thank you, Butch, for the 10 gifted subs. I greatly appreciate you. All those names that I see that just got a sub, I have no idea who you are, and I've never seen any of you, but welcome. That's awesome. Thank you, Butch. That got us to our goal. We're at 55. Good stuff. Thank you again, Butch. I hope that you enjoy your stay here. And we definitely try to keep some very cozy and comfy vibes as best we can. Poor Sly. He's got his account now. No $50, Desi said. This silly guy. Sorry, just one more second. If you are interested, by the way, if you are new here and you want to come hang out in the Discord, we even have a streaming server. That is how good we are locked into this whole thing. 13 stack emotes coming, an animated emote coming, Discord that you can see with the exclamation point Discord, or you can find the link in the About Me. You can follow me on Twitter to see when you're up to date. All that jazz. With that said, the sellout period is done. Thank you for bearing with that. How have you been, Butch? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. Also, do you mind if I just call you Butch instead of Butcherino? I probably should ask that.
I see the enemy.
I do not want to get ambushed by this guy. It takes so long to get there.
Now, give me your aid.
Have you ever seen this game before? By chance? One round kill. We love to see it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Someone stole your identity. Poor Sly. I feel so bad for him. Welcome to the Discord, Butch. Usually I'll type it in general, but I'm streaming right now. We have a wonderful 48 different colors for you to choose from. Definitely went all out with it. Poor Sly. No need to ask people. Sometime call me a bitch. I ain't gonna call you a bitch. What? I'll never do that. But yeah, I was in a coma in February, and I'd just been busy with my nurse and stuff in the day and time, so I don't get to watch Silent anymore. But no, I have no. Man, I'm so sorry. Whatever happened to you, which, you know, I would never pry on somebody else's business, but I hope that you are doing much better now. And I hope you are on a very healthy road of recovery if you're still dealing with the after effects. That's tragic to hear, man.
Right there.
Oh my god. Well, if you haven't heard of this game before, it's from the makers of Persona and Shinigami Tensei. And I'm getting triggered. The map will not open on the floor I'm at. Goodness. It has like a mix of a few different role-playing games into this, including like Chrono Trigger. Your choices in this game, oh my god. Your choices in this game do matter.
Right there. Come and get me.
And I'm pretty sure there's more than one ending too. Are you feeling a lot better now?
In the name of justice.
I'm going to attempt to pronounce that word, and I'm probably going to butcher it. If I do, I sincerely apologize.
It's okay. We can
Pickwickian syndrome. My lungs are cooked. I went in just to get a checkup, and I passed out. Woke up just a month and a half later. My heart stopped 3 times. Yeah, scary shit. Day by day, yes, but I'm going to be on oxygen for the rest of my life. Holy shit, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is such a quick situation to be in. My heart goes out to you, and I'm sending you many best wishes and love your way. I'm 31. Life be like that, you know? I'm sorry you're going through that. Well, hopefully... Oh, snap. Got hype train emote. Hopefully, while you're here, you can have a bit of escape from reality. That's pretty much the point of this channel. I say we because there are people that come in and out throughout the day. We want this to be a place where everyone feels welcome and like they are part of something. And just give you good vibes so where you don't have to think about what's going on in life. Just something chill. Tune out, relax yourself too. So I hope you can feel that here with us. Not have to think about what you're going through. Again, my heart, my love goes out to you. I'm so sorry that you're going through that, man. Sending you my very best wishes. Life is tough, man. So let's make it fun for you while you're here, right?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
No, don't worry about it. So if life's my motto, keep the good vibes going. That's our goal here. We keep the vibes going. We keep the vibes immaculate.
There they are. Let's push through.
We'll do our best to. Again, it didn't open up on the right side of the map. Triggering. Let's go this way instead of the other way because, you know, good adventures go left. But I feel like that's not the way I want to go right now.
That might be of use later.
We're just doing some side questing right now before going back to the main story.
I see the enemy.
Ow! My face? I see him, like, approaching. He's right there. Thank you for the gifted sub to Butch Phobie. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, there he is.
There they are. All right. How's that? Come on.
Oh, dodge!
Forward.
Back to lurking I go. Yes, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing really good. Making the most of today. Might have had 2 energy drinks. Kind of feeling it a little bit. I was feeling so sluggish today.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
This freaking dungeon is sapping my mana like crazy, though. We have to pop another food real quick.
What now?
Hopefully I made a second one. Maybe? I did not make a second one. Shit. Okay, let's see some mana. I do have some mana stuff at least. I don't want to use it. Well, Chuck needs it. Chuck needs it, Chuck gets. Give one to Heisman too. I don't like using the MP items in this game just because magic items are very limited. When I say very, I mean they're extremely limited. You can maybe find a couple off a shop and then they're just sold out. And they usually restore very little. The rest you just find in dungeons. This game definitely makes you choose wisely of what you want to do.
Wow, look at that.
1 second. Poor Sly, man. Nothing to be sorry for. You do what you gotta do, brother. Man, I'm just gonna say it now. Make sure you have an authentication app on your stuff, guys. Please. Stuff is very easy to get hacked these days. Oh, I don't use Brawler. That was a nice joke. Although I have a feeling I'll be using it a bit more in the coming days. Let's see here.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Fortune White Mask. What in the hell's that?
What now?
Hello? What is a Fortune White Mask? I wonder if it's like equipment. Let's see. So I wanted to see what that did. 6+ strength, damn. I do not think is that. Well, I don't know what Fortune White Mask is, but I don't want to sit there and take time to try and find it either. Let's go. Also, Butch, you are in for quite a treat, because in our server, you can get plenty of nice cat pics, mostly daily. People love posting their cat pics there. That was the best channel idea I've had. Want to go up? Now, see, down below, I'm missing something here. I must have missed a passageway or something. Let's see here. Yeah, I did. Tricky game.
That might be of use later.
In fact, I'm going to try to sneak a photo of Paige right now. Last time he woke up, though. No. Go back to sleep. He's staring me down. He's like, you ready to play? What in the hell was that noise? Oh, Windows Defender. Thank you. Thank you. I actually had a count. I have 4 of them. I'm definitely a cat dad. The littlest one we have now, Paige, she was abandoned at a McDonald's not too far from here. We got a call from a coworker saying that they found her there, just abandoned by the dumpster. So I decided to take him in because she needed a home, you know? Couldn't let a poor little kitten just not have a home. Although 4 cats is fucking a lot. Oh, Jim. I haven't seen Jim in a bit. When we got, I'm saying a lot. When I got Paige, she was so tiny. She could fit in like a palm of one of my hands. Now she's just getting so big. Loves being held and all that jazz. But loves to play and is ruthless, if I do say so myself. Still trying to teach Paige how to not be so rough when playing. Okay, I think that area was good now. Now it's time to go north. Because monsters are respawning.
Let's push through. See the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Ooh.
Right there. Come and get me.
I do not want to get ambushed by these guys.
Come on.
That was close. If you get ambushed by them, they can pretty much one-shot you. Chuck, the way you said that once my hands little dude had how many hands you got? What did I say? Me and words don't always mix, I will say that. Speech negative 1000, just like my streamer. When I got her, and she was still so little, she could fit in the palm of my hand so easily. And as she's growing older, I can't do that anymore. She's already gotten so big. It's been like a month and 2 weeks since I got her. And she's so big. She always wants to climb up. So the cat could fit in one of your hands. Well, I do have two. I promise I don't have multiple. Somebody ping me. I hope you have been too.
Now, what's the play?
Me and speech does not go well sometimes. You can even hear it when I try reading stuff.
Tougher than I thought.
We'll do this together.
But yeah, anyways, she loves to she kind of likes playing with hands and biting and clawing just a bit, but not to the point of purposely trying to leave marks. But the most deadliest this cat is when he's just really overzealous and he wants on my lap, she wants on my lap, she'll come sprinting up full speed, jumping onto my leg and climbing up, whether I'm wearing pants or not, and just full digging those claws in to climb up onto my lap. It got so bad to where I had to wrap my left leg up with gauze and an ace bandage just to protect it, because there was just so many cuts everywhere. Thankfully, I don't have cat scratch fever, because that would be bad.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Little rascal.
There they are.
Get a little bit of mana from killing these guys real quick. God, this guy's just everywhere. He's just staring me down.
Right there.
Nice try.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
No, how'd it hit me? BS. Shenanigans. We are gonna try to run from this, though.
Everyone, run.
We're gonna try to re-engage him.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I don't know how that didn't hit me. Okay. Yeah, I had a cat a long time ago, and he was huge, but he always jumped on me with claws and made me bleed so many times. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Like, it's hard to teach it. Hey, you don't have to claw me to jump up. You can just, stand by me and meow, and I'll pick you up if you can't jump up on your own. But nope, just claws everywhere. The pain of being cat dabbed.
Please allow me.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours.
So far, this dungeon has felt pretty easy. Hello, Baron. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for saying thanks to Butch, too. I'm sure they appreciate that a lot.
Let's give this all we've got.
Just random sub to a random channel. There should probably be lightning.
It's up to you now.
Now, let's make an end of
it. Wizard! Lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What?
Not bad.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing, Your Honor. Make sure I cleared there. Yeah. I feel like we're getting kind of close to the end of this already. It feels like it's been flying by pretty fast. If you are new to the channel, consider following, though. It does go a long way. We are trying to get to our 100 follower goal by the end of the year. If it happens, it happens. If not, it's fine. Just little goals we're making our way to. So what is this game about, if I may ask? How do I describe this? This is a little bit complicated, because without seeing the visuals, you're going to be like, what the hell, this is a fever dream. So, pretty much, we are on a journey to win the crowd's favor, or I guess citizens' favor, from across the land to hopefully become the next king. But we're really trying to get close to another contender named Luis, who's big bad evil, who killed the previous king, and also I'm guessing he put the prince in some kind of a coma. It's hard to describe. They haven't gotten too into it yet. But when Luis killed the previous king, the king cast some kind of like old magic to where it raised the castle in the sky, put a Majora's Mask like moon underneath that castle's rock, so where all you see is his face judging people, and it created this little rock as well that shows the top contenders for the throne. By a certain date, whoever is at the top of that ranking is going to be the next king. So pretty much you're gaining the favor of the citizens. So we're on a journey to do all that jazz. And when you see that face in the rock, you'll be like, whoa, what the hell? That's creepy looking. Oh, and the big bad monsters in this game are called humans for some reason. And they look like some morphed, nasty people that... It's just horrific looking. We may see one here, we may not. I don't remember. Well, I wouldn't remember, but... I know. Actually, I do, because we're going to be fighting a ghost. So we need some light attacks and such. God, I love it when it works the first time. At the moment, we're just doing a bit of side questing before we get to the next main mission, which is in 13 days, where we get to infiltrate Luis's vehicle. That's the best way to say it. They're called runners. But we're going to be looking for some documents from him that may be used to save the prince from who he put in a coma. That was incredibly hard to describe. Jeez. That's how you know it's an Atlas game. It just sounds like a fever dream. Let's just get them above 100. I think that's good. I don't want to waste too much MP.
Yep.
It's funny because a lot of people have asked me so far what this game is about, and it has just been incredibly hard to describe each time. You think I would be a professional at it. Before I go through that door, I want to see something real quick. I want to make sure I got everything. Because I just realized I missed something here. And I think I know how to get to it. So we're going to go to that real quick. And hopefully find the passageway to it. I'd be here. It's right here, actually. I did miss it. That's probably gonna open up that door. Yeah. Bro, don't hit me. Okay, that should be everything now, and now I can go to the boss. I didn't get in that door, actually. It's up on the second floor. Let's go to the boss. beat him, and maybe that way will open. If not, we're gonna be looking around for a little bit to make sure we get that relic, which I don't mind doing. Boss fight, yes. Just so we are prepared, though, we're gonna relook at the notes for him. Because we got a nice little informant notes.
Just between us.
I know we need to kill the Kaimensa first. Well, the main boss will always be really strong. He uses dark attacks, so I don't want to use anything that is weak to dark. He can be taken out with the wind quickly and light. Okay. No. Wind and light. Nothing that's weak to dark. Which mages aren't. That's good. Let's just make sure this isn't either. Okay. So make sure we got some light and wind then. See here. I am going to go into this with steel just to see what he has. And hopefully I won't regret my life decisions.
Yep. So?
We're about to find out.
So apparently...
It would seem this is our ghost. Oh, these guys are sucky to fight. What blue eyes he has, though. Certainly uglier than I would have expected from an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people get spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here. Incoming, on your guard!
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Oh, instantly steal. That's what I'm talking about.
Let me rethink.
Oh. I wonder... I wonder if slashing damage is reflected. I'm a little worried about that. What? No. That's right. The other guy is weak to wind. What was I thinking? That was not the smartest move by me. That guy's weak to wind. Yeah, we definitely need to take him out. But I do want to see this. Okay, he's not weak to it.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
No items to steal. What do I want to use?
Then again, now we strike. I must stay.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. Give me your aid.
Strike through.
I probably should have taken that illness off Chuck, though. Good. He did it on its own.
Let's go. Scout! You hit their weakness. I stab. Let me feel your strength.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I do not want to use that on all damage. On all enemies.
I shall fight. Let's do this. Die hard.
That thing has a lot of health.
Give up now. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg. Wind. Just one left. Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. I will not let
Got a nice quick heal going.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Let us clean up
Okay.
this mess.
What do we got here that we can use on him? Let's get his defense down.
In the name of justice. Here.
We get down 3 turns.
It's okay. This should work.
All right, let's go.
Damn, that still barely did a dent. I wonder if I can poison him.
I was saving this.
Nope.
I can't have...
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Damn, he's repelled that. Maybe I should just went in with 1 seeker and 3 healers.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Here! Still fight!
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our strength.
Is he just strong against everything else? Let's see. Yep. There's no point in trying lightning on him. Yikes. We'll restart this. And we'll instantly seal.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford
I wonder if I can run away. Nope. Okay.
No holding back. Oh, holy light.
This is going to be a grind of a fight. Because both mages just aren't going to do what they need to do. I should have went with more light skills. Let's see what we got here.
This should work.
By my sword.
I might not have this, to be honest.
Let me help.
Which is fine. If not, I could just reload. Or it'll start me, like, right before the boss. I'll just use the appropriate stuff. I thought what I had would be good enough to where... Just out of science purposes. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought what I had would be good enough to beat them. But, I mean, it happens.
Are you prepared? No, not this. Give me your aid.
It wouldn't be so bad if some of these skills were doing a bit more damage.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
1 second.
Come forth, royal soul.
We'll try it though. We'll grind it out the hard way.
That's your opening, Captain. Let's team up.
It's funny because this build has cleared out everything else in this dungeon. I'm just going to go ahead and let this party wipe up real quick. It's fine by me. I'll go with the right stuff anyways. Heal me. In game, obviously.
I can't give up now.
Hurry up! End this! They're being stubborn. Oh no! I can't believe I died. Ah. Fantasy is dead. It's morbid.
Champion against fear.
Okay, so let's go into this with a better mindset. His is only rank 3. What does he have? He does have Hamas, though. Which we do want. Highest mate should probably go in as a healer as well. What do I want them to go in as? Do I just go in all 4 healers and see what happens? I'm kind of curious. I can't lie. I'm just too curious. What's the inherent skill for that? Or the synthesis skill? Just deal weak light damage? That's sad. Okay, so that ain't gonna work, is what they're saying. We should go in as a seeker for him, then. We will make sure that we grab a Hamas for that as well. What else do we want here? Negate one enemy's repel physical skill. I'm not really going to be using repel physical, so... Or not going to be using physical, really, here. What do I want? Let's try poison shot. Maybe I might be able to actually do something to him. Do I really want him as a heal though? It's only rank 1. His is so far behind. Let's do that though. Where you at? There you are. Increase one enemy's attack. 3. Defense. You know what? I wanted to see what that does just for the fun of it. She is a healer. Noble Resolve. Half damage taken when ambush. Don't need that. Increase defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetype is the same lineage.
Alright.
Psych there. Gotta do a little bit of menuing, don't mind me here. Trying to set this up to where I'm good.
Alright.
Defense against that is not going to be a bad thing, to be honest. She really doesn't have a whole lot of good inherited skills. Whoops. Because most of her inherited skills are all from the healer already. Let's go with gold attack again. Fuck it. I think we might be good to go. Just this last one real quick. Definitely have a steal on there.
Alright.
Definitely there. Well, actually, we're just fighting a boss. We don't need that.
Alright.
Oh no, I don't have enough mag. Well, we'll go with what we got. Do a safety save real quick. We give him a little more MP first. This may take quite a while. I don't know. I do not have the best setup for this.
Yep.
But I probably should make sure that they're in the right rows. Because everybody's just going to be using magic, to be fair.
So?
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
True healing.
Allies, together!
Just all light damage to all enemies. I don't want that. Oh, that ain't shit for damage.
No holding back.
Rider of the Blade deals heavy light damage to one enemy. Let's see what that looks like. That sounds sick.
Let's do this.
That's some anime-like attack for sure. No damage. Oh my god.
It's okay. Charging in.
Maybe you should be up front for this.
I'm all prepared.
He does not have that same skill? This is fire.
Let's go. Is there any falling back? Magic Seeker.
Didn't poison him. Shit.
Right now we strike. This does all power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
The damage is so bad. So gold attack does. Oh my god. Oh, this ain't gonna be pretty.
Let's make an end of it. Another seeker. I'll blow you away.
Only 16 damage? Why is it so weak?
Better be sure. Let's work together. Not this. Come forth, royal soul. Win.
You hit their weakness. That's
You
your
think your
opening,
weakness our strength?
Man, this ain't gonna be good.
Purify.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, for all the great strides,
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Can't.
weak
Are you
spot.
prepared? The power of wind.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
Oh, it's so bad.
Is it come? Shine.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
It's so bad. Let's see. What is the recommendation for actually beating this? Magic Seeker, Brawler Pugilist. Oh, they're actually going with Brawler builds.
It's okay. We can do this.
That's interesting. I did not see that coming. The one class that I never use.
Magic Seeker. Win.
You hit their weakness.
My
That's your
allies
opening,
need
Captain.
help, and I will save them. Allow me to use
Their
this.
weakness.
I step here.
Nice move, Heisme.
Throw some gold at it.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No point wasting this.
Honestly, I want to wipe this and go with a different build.
I'll blow you away.
I can't kill myself.
Badly wounded. Can anyone
This is going to be like a 30-minute battle at this rate. I figured this setup would have been like amazing. Well, let's see what it looks like. Death. That's what it looks like. Man, I don't even have any mag to really research the others.
get her back up? Come on, not like this.
Heal me.
I got you.
7 damage.
Stroll
You
can't
think
take
I'm
any more.
advancing?
Someone heal him. You hit their weakness. Nice moves,
That's hilarious.
badly wounded. Can
I wish there was a way that you could just exit out of the battle if you know that you lost.
someone help, please?
Time to go offensive.
Stroll can't
Got
take
you.
any more. Someone heal him.
I did not see this going to be this hard here.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I'm a little surprised.
Refuse to die yet.
Ouch.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Finally.
Ends here.
So what they're saying you should go with is Magic Seeker, Brawler, and Brawler, and Brawler. Let's see. They're saying inherited via the Brawler archetype. Crushing Fist if you unlock Pugilist. Works even better. Use it when he's full HP. Or any other strike damage that suits you when he isn't. Okay, let's see what happens.
What now?
I mean, he already is the Magic Seeker, so... But the damage is so crap. Let's see how it goes, I suppose. Perk punch, crushing punch. Let's see here. What do I want? Heat up is definitely a must. Still need that healing though. Still need to steal. We'll give him an extra steal or heal. Where are we at here? Do I have anything that can help increase the levels first? I do.
A new power to wield.
Let's see something real quick. With Magic Seeker. I mean, his heavy damage is 15. I ain't getting there. So I'll just keep using the items for the others. Get their brawler up. Because that increasing the critical hit rate is just too good.
I have retained my edge.
Okay. I don't know how well this is going to turn out. This could go really bad. If it does, I'll probably just do some grinding off stream and fix it then. We totally got it this time, though. Let's see here. What is going on with my cursor? Happy is so dumb. Always wanting to press links.
Yep.
Just to make sure real quick. Okay. Let's try it. I'm gonna laugh if this is comically easy with this setup.
Witness our secret technique.
Deals heavy light damage to one enemy. Oh.
We must stay calm. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now, brawler! Let's get on with it.
I just want to see what this looks like.
Let's do this.
The bad part about the brawler is that when you use their abilities, it takes away HP, so I have to keep them topped off.
I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
Light.
You hit their weakness. That's
You
your
don't
own
know.
thing, Captain.
Let my power support you.
You hit their weakness.
That is comically easier with this setup. Holy hell. The hard part is this guy's gonna heal.
I call upon royal
They
power
do more
within.
damage when they are filled up on HP, so I need to stay topped
My
off.
thanks.
My thanks.
I will fight with pride. Scour!
You hit their weakness.
With
That's your
skill,
opening,
you
Captain.
brawler. I need the vanguard.
Wrong button.
Witness our secret technique.
I don't want to do weak attacks.
This doesn't. I'll use what I must. Perish.
Critical hit.
I can't afford to hope. Are you prepared? Take that.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes.
Just constant smacking them.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
By this power, win!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
Critical hit.
Damn.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Is for all that we strive for.
We'll keep her topping everyone up so that they can do the most damage with perfect punch.
Let's take
Scour.
Beat roller! Smash! One left!
I can't afford to. Let's make an end of it. Ruler! I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength. Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Is he just gonna automatically resurrect him again? That'll be annoying. Oof.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Just for the sake of that, I don't have to do this again. I'll just fully revive him.
Pay this favor tenfold!
She better hold back her attack.
Witness our strength!
Oh, they are full. You got this, Chuck? Oh, I definitely do. Hard not to when you got some anime-looking move like this.
With these fists, I strike for justice. I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
Let's see here. I want Hulkenberg to do a lot of damage, so...
Here, that helped.
Quite a boon.
I say that and I just realized she's hexed.
A most with blade in hand.
So, she ain't gonna be able to do anything. Let's cleanse that real quick.
From our position.
Please don't bring back the guy. Okay, good. I will gladly use him to restore HP for everyone. Where are you at? That ain't gonna be enough. I don't mind wasting that. I don't really use items much in these fights anyways.
On me, we go together.
Let my power support
Hit their weakness.
With
For all that we strive for.
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
So
weak spot.
close.
Set it up.
Horse-drawn Carters. I didn't realize he had this. Man, that looks like it's powerful as hell. And I can't use it because their turns were used.
Forth, royal soul. Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Witness our strength.
It's up to you.
Easy. Just like that.
Okay.
So many rank ups.
I'll strive for greater height.
You're right, Butch. We did have it.
a new ability.
To greater heights.
That was actually a good fight. I wasn't expecting it to be as hard as what it was. They got me good, I guess.
Yes.
Now then.
No, I want to explore more. Kinda need to be completely honest. So now I know on those big-looking ghost guys, physical is the way to go. Which you wouldn't think would be a thing if you ever played, like, any Pokemon games. Because, you know, you wouldn't think you could punch a ghost. Back to what I was before. Go ahead and heal real quick. So I didn't get the relic, though. That surprised me. And it's because the relic is behind that gate, but I don't know how to get into it. So I'm guessing I'm just severely missing something here. Let's see. I don't want to leave here without the relic, though, because that's part of a quest.
Yep.
And coming back here would just waste a day. I have a text. Like, I'm trying to think about how I would get there. I guess the first thing we can do is just go straight to that bottom floor and do some sleuthing. Let us see. Damn it. I'm gonna try to skip some fights though.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
If possible, I'd like to... I need to go the other way. Damn it, I gotta go back. Nice try. Cause that dumb gate's in the way. So I want to go down to the left, to the right. Well, left, in my point of view. It's gonna be locked, though. I need to go down more. That's what I should have said. Just to see something. Just in case. Small hunch, but I doubt this will be a thing.
Right there.
How?
I see
So
the
rude.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Okay, there wasn't any way to go up from here. And I doubt there will be from this either. So there's really no point in going that way. I just need to go to the stairs. I say up, I meant down. I feel like I'm missing something heavy, though. I will say that much. Let's see here.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Against this. Do it again.
Back to the beginning. Hi, kitty. It's probably something so simple that I missed. What's up, Paige? You awake? Good morning, cat. Good morning. You come run straight to me as soon as you wake up. You are the only cat that I've ever seen that is happy to see me 24/7. You have a good nap? You have a good nap. Say hi to chat. Yeah, you ain't gonna meow unless you want food, huh? Mwah. Good morning, Paige. Sweet little kitten. Now let's see if we can do this in one hand. Of course, it was something so stupid like this. Me and my goldfish brain. It was just that easy. No, we're not playing right now. I'm streaming. No, we're not playing right now. I'm streaming, okay? Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Nearest was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. As Gallica said, the stone may be some kind of relic. Nearest would know for sure. I mean, obviously, we're getting them for him. Okay, now we're completely clear this dungeon. Finally. Let's go ahead and leave here. We got 2 other side quest areas that we have to do as well. I can't believe I missed this initially. That be the way it goes sometimes, though. We're just gonna run right past him and not care. Or not! Oh, man. Just blasted me in the face. I'm not gonna bother healing.
There's more of them.
That was painful. real quick. Done, done, done. Okay.
Hey! Okay then. Hey!
Let's return to... I don't want to return to town. I'd like to check the map. Because we're done here, we should go to the next area.
Let's see.
Where do you want to check?
Oh, I smell... Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see. Let's see. Oh,
There are quite a few rival gunners around. This is where I want to go next, because we're going to have to go this way.
We'll face danger here.
hey!
Set up camp. I don't want to return to town. I want to go somewhere else. Okay, we got one down. We got 2 more side areas to go.
All right then.
I'd say that was pretty successful. You gotta have a lot to turn in once we finally go back to town.
All right.
What do we have around here that we can bring up? We are definitely gonna do that.
Hello. Well.
One second here. Just a good twist there, and then a push here, and there you are, you see? What I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find. So something was inside, just like the last one. Nearest might just be the only one who understands this stuff. I sure don't. It just looks like a weird little diamond-looking thing. Oh ho! Ow! Cat, you called me as I said that. You little butt. I expected some degree of this, but the design's different.
God, I've got it.
It's coming to me. I see it now. I haven't sent... That is my microphone you were hitting. I don't think people want to hear that, Miss. Keep saying the wrong pronouns. I'm sorry. I don't even know where I left off on that. Yeah, you're just so happy to be around, huh? You just loving life.
Even so.
Gotta say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nearest. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? I could imagine this guy on a battlefield. He'd probably just throw liquor at him. No thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword or arm alone. I'm a long way from youth now. You are just going absolutely crazy, aren't you? You are just munching on my fingers. You have food to eat, not my fingers to eat. I'm a long way from my youth, but I was quite a dasher. You are going straight for my legs again, you crazy cat. But I was quite a dasher with the fair sex in my younger days, you know? Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
Real?
Oh, really? Yeah. I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind, familiarly prestige. Why, I was every... I don't know half the words he's saying. This cat is making it so hard for me to think right now. You must have been really amazing. I feel like I should have probably chose something else there. Only 1 golden Dorito. Sad. I even had a fiance at one point. What? Huh? Well, everybody has someone that loves them out there. Oh yes, but I remember I was a young, obsessive romance. Wait, I am getting so... It's so hard to read right now because this cat is just munching on me. You need to chill a little bit. You just want to play. Here. You just want to play. Come play with this. Well, I know what you really want to play with. You want to calpium? Go get calpium. Most energetic cat I've ever seen. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Oh yes, but remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into a runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she slopped off and married some other blue blood. The Adgar holds true. Adage holds true. Adgar, where the hell did I come up with that word? You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did. God, I could definitely tell someone that right now. But there's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, Gauntlet Runners are the true loves of my life. Yeah, you're perfect for each other, dude. Just love machinery. Excuse me. Exactly. I think it quite a happy thing, though. I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion has been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with stationary prototype bent and quashed. Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. That was a hard sentence for me. I know, you so want to play.
No.
Yes, I know. Give me the heroic embodiment. I really am curious of who that woman is that keeps talking. A sniper? What the hell? Dude's got a sniper cannon.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad? Eh?
This one's important.
Gotta find more relics. Simple and easy. Wasn't too bad. But that boss fight, man, that actually dragged. What do we got here? What? Oh my god, my ears. Poor Chuck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Try a bit of this! As moths to a flame!
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Fire?
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Huh. Okay, I got it. Burn that one away.
Let's take it. You're here?
Come on, more of them? Only one
On me,
left.
we go together.
Finish them
It's
off
up to
and
you.
we're clear.
I shall. Let's get on with it.
Go!
We'll do this together.
Forward!
Easy.
The next one will fall just as easy.
The training grows within me.
Shield Blessing. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Damn, that's really good.
My power swells forth.
He's mastered mage now.
Appreciated.
I definitely need. I definitely feel like I'm getting to the point where I need to start experimenting with other archetypes. They're so costly to learn, though. So you gotta be like smart with what you're doing. I feel like more than anything, it's the passives that get me, or the inherited skills. I'd say we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we go back? Shall we get back at it? 12 days left before Luis's soiree. Okay, just small talk. Remind me of what's going on.
Now then.
I do not want to go to the stormy environment at the moment.
What lurks below?
We should definitely go here to get this quest done.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
No, right into a rival gunner on the way here too.
What to pick?
Sorry.
Hulkenberg again. Before anything, we gotta do our candidate duties of washing up nice and good and going to the bathroom. And then raiding the pantry, because that's very benevolent of me.
Got it.
Yes, little one.
All right.
You're trying so hard to get my attention. We'll play here in a little bit, don't worry. Oh, we can cook here too, and I definitely want to if I have the ingredients to cook some more mana bread. Because that was freaking really good. There you go. No crawling. Let's see. I can make more magical bread, but I can only make one.
Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna get that. We're gonna definitely get that either way. That was pretty clutch in that last dungeon. I used way more MP than what I wanted.
Alright then.
Just look over everything real quick. Let's take a dip down to the engine room. And just make sure... I mean to click on that. If there was anything new, there isn't.
Excuse me.
Actually. Yes, little one, I see. You look so happy. Hi. Hi, little one.
What now?
Let's see here. Let's go to Heisme. Do I have enough for him to learn this? I do. And he definitely should.
This right here, all right?
Yeah, I see you.
I'm
You're so
counting on
happy. You're so happy. I wish I had a cat cam, because everybody would love seeing this cat right now. She is beyond happy to see me at the moment. But it's also like that, like, 12 hours a day, too, so... Yeah. You just want to play so bad. I'm gonna wrap up here in just a little bit, okay? And we'll play, I promise. Oh, God. You are just a little rascal today. No, you can't type on the keyboard. You silly cat. We're gonna keep steel. This hat has been working out fabulously. Let me just make sure the parties are good. Put them in the back. Did that complete Moore's thing? No, it did not. Okay, that's fine. Let's go do Hulkenbergs. As I run into a wall. You know what I don't think I want you to do, though, kitten? Is I don't want you knocking over that capture card. So we're just gonna move you over here. Yeah, get the toy. Okay.
And then
we're gonna speedrun this one. Bold move. I'm just gonna guess the answers, to be honest. You got this.
If so,
show support. You show them. I mean, again, it's a supporting, huh?
Leave it to me.
I thank you.
Only 2 Doritos. I picked the wrong one.
Witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious.
Listen, it's almost 11 p.m. My oxygen switcher over in 20 minutes for sleep time. Thanks for streaming this game. It's fun to watch. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Chuck. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and supporting the channel. I just appreciate seeing you here, man. Anytime you want to come by and just have a place to chill, come on in. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I truly do. Good night. Sleep well. We got lineage. I don't know why I said lineage. Pretty much we got 3 inheritance slots. That's good for me. Night night. Sleep tight.
Look at that.
Time to fight bugs.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
This guy just loves to use Bombardier.
Now we strike.
I wonder, what do they have? Nothing.
I must be sure.
I can't have... Let's get on with it!
Let's see here.
I'll cut you down.
I haven't seen this one before. Jesus.
More incoming!
Reinforcements! Only one
Witness our secret technique!
Oh my god, I don't have the sets of skills for
Accept your fate.
lightning now. Oh no.
Give them a jolt.
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as the noble. No holding back! No, let's do this!
Tis yours.
Let's go.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Man, he's gotta run away. That's okay though, it's not that big of a deal. At least I got the amethyst off of him.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and
Wow, he's narrating?
It was once a place of
Come here,
repose,
you.
where the songs of
Come get the toy.
fairies echoed throughout.
Well, you got a second.
As the furnace of commerce demanded its wood.
Yeah,
fairies
you love
began to
playing.
vanish,
Such a playful
and
cat.
having lost its divine protection, monsters made
You can't take this and put it in your mouth and run away again though.
lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed
You
fairies
could burn off some of that energy. I thought I was gonna do that yesterday with you when you played for 4 hours straight. It was crazy. You're a crazy little cat. You're a crazy little cat. Yeah, you are. You crazy little cat. Okay, Dad's gonna stream now. Must she be so grim? These aren't assassins. Oh, there aren't assassins out there. Yeah, the assassins would get bored out here. Right? The Shadowguard days did a number on you, Heisme. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True. We are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Ugh. Enough. We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for medicine. 7 samples of dragon thistleberry. Yes, although apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? Right, a large one? Yeah, giant ogre-looking thing. It's all ogre. Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near the dragon thistle? Our goal is to medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings, and let's proceed with caution. Just catch up on some reading real quick while I got a second. We'll definitely save here too. Oh my god, I'm missing so much tea! Actually, this cat really wants to play with me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream here for now. Not because of tea, because this cat is going to keep climbing up my leg and clawing me if I don't give it some attention. And it's a good time for me to eat some dinner anyways. I may stream again later and pick this back up. We shall see. More than likely, I will. I think it'd be good to. If you're new to the channel, as always, be sure to leave a follow if you enjoy what you see. You can join our Discord and get like 48 over like... You can choose between 48 different color rolls if you wish. You type ! Discord, you can find it in my About Me. Usually it tells you when you're gonna go when I go live there in Discord. You can just come hang, chill, whatever you want. Give suggestions for games or even emotes. Whatever your heart's desire. If you want to support the channel, know that all funds will go towards getting a better microphone for this channel because, good lord, I need it. So people don't hear that. You know, every little thing in the background kind of thing. Headset mic and all that. Anywho, I appreciate everyone that stopped by, even just to say hi or lurk, or you want to support the channel, whatever it may be. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Phoebe, Ruby, Butch, for the gifted subs. I appreciate you all very much. If I don't stream later, I hope you all have a great rest of your night. But chances are, I am most definitely going to want to play more of this. But I do need to give this cat some attention, and I need to eat some dinner. So maybe I'll be back in a bit. We'll see. Thanks again, everyone, and I hope you have a great rest of your night if I don't see you. Or I'll see you soon. We'll see.